Welcome back. It's very possible we might finish the game today, since we're on the last chapter. We'll have to see how that pans out, though. Might be a long chapter. Trying to get my window layout set up, because, as usual, STEINS is being a bitch about it. Let's go! Recap I should give. Right. So we finished our little segment about Moika, and we figured out, well, there's a lot, actually. One, Moika kills herself if the IBM 5100 is obtained too early for her. And that's because when she completes her mission, the Rounders abandon her. FB abandons her. Who's FB? FB is short, well, it's an initial for Ferdinand Brond, who ended up being, is it Yugi Tanoji, the father of Nae? So, yeah, he ends up killing himself in the world line that we're in. So we ended up going back. We sent the cancellation message from Tanoji's phone to tell Moika not to go after the IBM 5100, and she's alive in this world line. And we have the IBM 5100 now. But I still have questions. Like, who used the time leap machine? Remember when someone used it, and then Rentaro ran back inside, he walked in and there was no one there? What was that about? Is he going to explain that? And we also came to the realization that canceling the first D-mail ever sent to prevent the CERN from taking off, I guess, would also undo the Jesus Christ. I don't know where that came from. Basically, remember when Kurisu was murdered? And then, for some reason, she was just unmurdered? Well, that was probably due to our D-mail. And to undo that D-mail would mean Kurisu would not be able to stay alive, essentially. So now we had to confront that scenario. How are we going to... How? I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright, but the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I'm left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. Radicon is still off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I look down through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here, they look narrow and stifling. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow striped car move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Kurisu and Daru demand an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. 2 days later, I'm still nowhere close to finding an answer. What do I do? 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabaki held a press conference in this very spot. The same day Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through with the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kurisu's death, from CERN's database. That would return us to the beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member number 4, that would all— oh wait, if Kurisu dies, then there's no time leap machine. Makase Kurisu would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. The world has already decided to eliminate her. The moment we erase the email, Kurisu will cease to exist, and so I'm left with 2 options. Option 1. Hack CERN with the IBM 5100 and erase the email I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Moika and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. She will die in, like, 2036, but it's still a good amount of years to live, technically. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time. The future will be dystopia where no one is free, which will lead to even more casualties.
どちらか選べ。
And I'm supposed to choose? Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice?
こんなの選べるわけないだろ。
There's no way. I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. If I'd been given this choice back on July 28th before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Kurisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th, it's August 15th. I spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. As I let through time again and again, she was the person I relied on the most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis. Always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I'll give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない。
I can't choose.
選べるわけがない。
Can't kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. This is what the choice comes down to.
こんな結末。
Is this really how it ends? I drive my fist into the wire fence.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えかみんなの
Is
思い
this
を
what
犠牲にしてまでたど
I
り着いたのが
sacrificed your
こんな
memories
結末な
for?
のかよ
Is there no other option? No way to save them both? What if I use Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta world line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha left in 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. If I escape the Alpha world line, the future Suzuha wished for will become a reality. And she'd have no reason to leap back to 2010. Her time machine won't exist on the Beta world line, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu a warning via email? You could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabaki's presentation. No, that won't work either. Yeah, because, the I don't know how to describe it. I guess the universe already determined that she will die in a way. Remember, causality converges. Karisu's death is inevitable on the Beta world line, just as Mayuri's is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, the world will ensure her death.
ダメだ。
There's no way. I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the
俺
fence.
は
I
助けられない。
can't save her. I'm powerless against the will of the world. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world line. I canceled Moiko's team email, plus I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely, I understand that all from my experiences so far, but still, I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Kurisu. If I can just save them both, then I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. I don't know if I would do that. I think, a future ruled by CERN is still one where not only okay, reconnection successful. So basically, I don't know. I think you caught what I saw on stream. Basically, he doesn't care if the future is ruled by CERN, but yeah, I don't know if I can agree with that. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes, so please let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The world itself? Either way, I'm just one insignificant human among billions, so my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be, and that knowledge, that certainty, is despair. Sorry. Kamima runs for 3 straight days, from the 15th to the 17th. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until Kamima closes. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd's ridiculous. So I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but I spend most of the day alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. We're finally home. It's very dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri's dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. Get off the bus and just stand there for a while.
マユリはこれからどうするんだ。
What are you gonna do now? Head straight home? Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
何か用事が？
Need something? Not really. It's been a while since I got to relax with Ocarine. I'm a little hungry, so I'll buy some juicy chicken #1 on the way. I notice Okabe is a lot more receptive to being called Okabe in Rentaro now than he was in the beginning of the game. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again, now that the chaos of Kamima has ended. I can't begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders.
じゃあ帰るか。
Back to the lab then. Hey, Ocarine. Why did you come with Maeshi today? You never come with me to Kamima before. You're not interested in Moe, right? I like robot anime, but not so much I line up early in the morning for Kamima each year like Daru and Mairi do. So why did you come with me today? Well, to confirm your death. These words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mairi dying? I want her to live, remember? Well, I just felt like it. Oh. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mairi's face. Did my answer upset her? But it's not that I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die? Lukako. I frantically try to smooth things over. Thought maybe you'd manage to get Lukako to cosplay. So I came to laugh at him. Too bad he didn't come. Yeah, Luka-kun would be super popular if he did come, though. People would take his picture and post all over the internet, and everyone in the world would see how cute he is. And after he became a superstar, Mayashi would see him on TV and think, wow, he's gone so far. It's scary because it's true. Nah, Ocarine. Suddenly, Mairi turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backward. Thank you for today. Why are you thanking me? Well, like I said, this is the first time Ocarine's ever come to Kamima with me. It made Mayashi really happy. A smile finally returns to Mairi's face. Oh, but you know what would make me even happier? If you cosplay next time. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's right, don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future. Wait, really? You'll cosplay for me? Only if you cosplay too. Gakko too. And Christina, of course. Convince them to cosplay first. Who managed that? And I, the great and insane mad scientist, Hoenn Kiyoma, will grace Kamima with my august presence. The next Kamima takes place this winter. We'll all be there as if none of this ever happened. All of us laughing, smiling together. Just imagine a future like that. Wow, that's gonna be tough. That sounds really fun, too. Besides, I think Chris-chan secretly wants to cosplay. So there's hope. Mayashi's gonna do her best. We arrive at the lab. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I got a bad feeling about this. Is Moika going to ambush us? On the previous world line, I forgave Moika and Tennoji, but that has already been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive and they're still after the time leap machine. Wait here, Mairi. I motioned for her to sit and wait on the bench in front, then I carefully checked the area. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still I want to do anything I can, anything to give Myri a chance. Howard Small is surviving on this world line. Something tells me it'd be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first I decided to check the streets for any suspicious people. I walked down the street towards Kuramayabashi Dori, careful to always keep Myri in sight. A car? Suddenly a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. What? I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar, but I've seen the station wagon before. It's the same one Moika used to run us over in a previous world line. The same one Tenoji used to transport the IBM 5100. And now it's bearing down at me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab instead of facing a charging car. What do? I'm fine. I won't die here. The world hasn't approved that fate. No, wait. What day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Myri's place? If that will save her. If that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Oh no, it's gonna push him out of the way. Something slams into my back. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone saved me? I look up to see the station wagon's taillights disappearing around the corner, and there, lying in the center of the road, is Myri. I run to her side. Myri's bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. I lift her body up in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open. Myri, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Her hand wanders as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes, and for some reason she smiles. Finally. Mayashi was useful to Ocarine. What? Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky. All they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Myri's no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times. This time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Myri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears. Myri. You can't see the stars from here. This is too much. Why did she have to die like this? You know damn well why. The only reason this happened is because this is what the world wished for. Her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined that she would die saving me with a smile on her face. What do you mean? You were finally useful. Tell me, Myri. There's no future for Myri on this world line. That brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line, killing Kurisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Myri's death? I can't run away. I am the one who twisted fate. I am the one who must decide. That blue sky above. On the roof of Rodicon, if going at 56 hours with 2 time leaps. Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You're acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Well, there's only one response I can give. But should I respond? It's a question. What would the response be? Let me be alone. I need to think. Alright, well. Where are you now? Just you know, save and ignore it. I'm gonna save right now. I'm going to respond to it. I leaned against the wire fence and stretched out my legs as I look at the sky. I wanted more time to think, that's why I came back. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. That is no longer an option, now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the Beta world line where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence has already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. I think I understand why Suzuha wanted to label Kurisu as an enemy. I mean, part of it is because the Alpha world line happens because Kurisu exists, but that's not all of it. I think Suzuha didn't want Rentaro to become attached to Kurisu. Because if Rentaro gets close to Kurisu, and then he has to make this decision, he's gonna have a hard time making it. So it makes sense that to protect Rentaro's heart, I guess, she wanted Rentaro to distance himself. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave. That was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the D-mail that started it all. Is it just the D-mail, or is it also the creation of the phone wave? That's a divergence event. I guess you couldn't have sent the D-mail without the phone wave, technically. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At the moment, every pedestrian vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. It feels so long ago, but now I can finally explain it. That was the moment I shifted from the Beta world line to the Alpha world line. On the Beta world line, where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakabaki's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. When I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Radicon. and Nakabaki's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba is closed to traffic. Because I was out on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha world line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now, on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send that D-mail, I would first have to move to the Beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I've already seen Mairi die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it failed. I understand all too well. When the world line desires someone's death, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kurisu. Huh, there you are. I thought I was alone, but it seems that I was wrong. I turn around and see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now. What are you doing here? Kurisu hasn't figured out what deleting the first D-mail means.
Yeah.
Nothing.
よくここが分かったな。
How do you know I was here?
一人になりたいって言ってたから。
You said you want to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
だったら一人にさせてくれ。
Then leave me alone.
わざわざ探さなくていい。
You don't have to look for me.
俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
I'm not a lost little boy.
何よ。
Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Not that I'm worried about you or anything. Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression. I was going to leave you alone. At first. But you've been acting weird the last couple of days. I mean, you're always weird, but more than usual. You look like a kid being forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened?
何も。
Nothing.
And
why did you cancel the cracking of CERN?
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていた。
You're the one who said we shouldn't. Oh, so you're afraid of triggering arrest flags. I get it.
せめて順法精神に目
You
覚め
should
たと言っ
praise
てく
me
れ。
for obeying the law for a change.
That's
not like you at all. What happened to your ego? What happened to the insane mad scientist Ho and Kyo?
独占的でなんかいられる
The
か。
hell with my ego.
今回ばかりは
This
独占
time,
的じゃいられないんだ。
it's not that simple. I forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Faru, Sukaku. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Kurisu. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前に
I
して
have to choose which friend to
独
let
占的でい
die.
られたら
It'd be so much easier if I knew what was right. Which friend to let die? What are you talking about? I think Kurisu is gonna try to convince Rentaro to let her die.
なあクリスティーナ、
Christina,
俺は所
I'm
詮
really just a student,
ただの学
you
生なんだ
know.
よ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
The insane mad scientist Ho and Kiyoma.
そんな
He's just a
全部妄想だ。
delusion. A character I made up.
気づ
I
かな
bet
かっ
you
た
had
だ
no
ろ
idea.
いや、初
Uh,
対面時点でなんと
I
なく気づ
figured
いて
that
ま
out when we
した
first met.
初対面か
When we first met? What if I hadn't found Carice's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Carice dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would never have built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Carice would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are now.
答えて岡部。ど
Tell
う
me,
いう意味なの
Okabe, what do you mean? I can't meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか
Do I have to tell you?
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ
You never hesitate to ask me for help before.
今さら遠慮するな。
Don't hold back now. That's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ
Then prepare yourself.
これから話すのは相談じゃない
What I'm about to tell you
事実だ
is the absolute truth.
お前にとっては死
And
亡
it could
宣
also
告に
be
な
your
る
death sentence.
え
Carice's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよなセルにクラッキングをすることで
Remember what I told you before?
マユリ
When
が
we
死ぬこ
delete
と
the
のない
D-mail from CERN's database, we'll reach the beta world line where Mayuri doesn't die,
2036年のセル
and
の
where
ディスト
CERN
ピ
doesn't
ア
take
の
over
中
the
で
world, right?
自由な未来が待ってる
Everyone lives.
バラ色の世界線
Everyone is free.
そんな
You
風
made
に
it sound perfect.
バラ色なものかよ
Perfect? It's anything but.
元凶となった最初の D メール
I showed you the first
その
email,
内容
didn't
はお前
I?
にも見せたはずだ
The one that started it all?
ベータ世界線ではそのメールの
On the
内
beta
容
world
が
line, the events described in that
実際に
D-mail
起きた
actually happened. Carice is a genius. I have no doubt she understands.
ベータ世界線では
Carice,
お前
on the
は
beta world line,
7月28日に
you die
死んでいる
on
んだ
July
クリス
28th.
そしてそれは
According to
ア
the
トラクターフィール
attractor
ド理論
field
による
model,
収束のせいで
nothing can
どう
prevent
して
that
も
from
回避できな
happening.
いマユリを救おうとするなら
If I want to save Mayuri, I
お
have
前を
no
見殺
choice
しにしないといけないんだ
but to let you die. Carice says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Carice is always like this. Maybe she knew from the beginning. Always calm no matter what. Well, not from the beginning, but ever since she understood the attractor model. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ岡部アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信
How
憑性があると
credible
思
do
う
you find this attractor field model?
信憑性
Credible?
あれって全部ジョン・タイター
It's all secondhand info from John Taitor from Amani-san, isn't it?
2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど
I get that it's the accepted model in 2036.
その時代の研究者たちは
How exactly did scientists prove the existence of attractor fields?
理論が間違っていると言いた
Are
い
you
の
trying
か
to say the model may be wrong?
だが確かに
But I know for certain that convergence exists.
俺はそれを
I've experienced it firsthand.
収束は正しいとしても
Even if they're right about convergence.
無限個に枝分かれした世界
What
線
about the relationship between the infinite number of branching world lines and quantum superposition?
俺が世界線を移動すると世界
The
が再
moment
構
I
成さ
change
れる
world lines, everything is reconstructed. Past, present, and future.
それって 岡部の主観での話
That's
でし
just
ょ
from your perspective, Okabe.
あんたの脳が認識してる私は
Once you go to the beta world line, the me that your brain perceives will die.
それはつまり
In other
私が
words,
死んでいる世界線
your
と
perspective
私が死
will
ん
have
でいない世
chosen
界
the
線のう
world
ち
line
あんた
where
の
I
主観
die
が
instead
前
of the
者を選ん
one
だってこ
where
と
I
になる
don't.
わけだけど
However,
あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識
why
する世
can't the
界は
world your brain
別物
perceives
かも
be
しれない
different
って
from the
いう
world
可
my
能性は
brain
ないの
perceives?
か
Brains, huh? I forgot her specialty is brain science.
別物って世界が
So
分
you're
裂す
saying
るという
world
こと
lines
か
are independent?
分裂というか電車みたい
Like
なものなのか
trains? Maybe.
電車
Trains.
わかりやすい例を
Let me
挙
give
げ
you
る
an
と
easy example. Krisu takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど
If I want to take the train from Akiba to Yokohama,
どの路線を
which
選ぶ
route should I use?
お前鉄オタだっ
I
た
didn't
の
know you were a rail fan. Short for railroad fanatic and a talkie with interest in trains.
違う例えよ例え
It's just an example, jeez.
あんたは山手線で
You
東京
choose to
駅
take
ま
the
で出て
Yamanote line to
そこか
Tokyo
ら東
Station,
海道
then
本
transfer
線
to
に乗るの
Tokaido
を
Main Line for the rest of your trip. Krisu keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は山手
But I
線で
take
大
the
崎まで
Yamanote
行
line
った
to
後
Osaki,
湘
then
南新宿ライ
transfer
ン
to
に
the Shonen Shinjuku line.
もしかしたら別の人
Another
柱なん
person
か
say
はそもそも
Hashida-san
いきなり
might decide to
秋葉原
take
か
the
ら京
Keihin
浜東北
Tohoku
線に乗っ
line
ちゃうかもしれな
for
い
some reason.
前よりなら東京から新
Mairi
幹線に
might
乗る
ride the
かも
bullet train from Tokyo.
岡部と私は東京
You
駅
and I
まで
ride
同
the
じ
same
電車に
train
乗って
until
いるけど
Tokyo Station.
そこか
From
らは
there,
違
we
う
ride
線に
different
乗っ
lines
て同じ目
while
的
still
地を目
aiming
指
for the
してい
same
る
destination.
それを世界に当てはめると
And that applies to the entire
パ
world?
ラレルワー
You're
ルドを主
claiming
張
the
するのか
existence of parallel worlds?
たまには私も妄想ぐ
I
らい
like
す
to
る
have delusions too sometimes.
でも世界が一つ
But
だったら
where's the proof that
誰が
there's
証明し
only
た
one world?
鈴葉の言葉と
Suzuha said so.
俺のリーディングし
And
た
then
いの
there's the reading Steiner.
正体不明のタイムトラ
In
ベラ
other
ー
words,
と
an unknown time
原因不明の
traveler
特殊
and
能
your
力ね
unexplainable superpower.
鈴葉は正体不明では
But we knew Suzuha.
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは
There's
誰に
no
も
way
証
to
明で
prove
きない
that she was Hashida's
2036
daughter
年から来たかも
or anything
ディストピア
she
のこと
said
も証
about
明できない
2036
実
either.
際に
Not without
2036
going
年に
there
ならないと
ourselves.
そもそもも
If
しリー
reading
ディングしたい
Steiner
な
is
ら
what you
正しい
say,
なら
then it means that your
あらゆる人間の記憶
subjective
が
experience influences the memories of every single human being.
そんなの無理がありすぎ
That's completely
もし
absurd.
そうだったら
Okabe,
岡
if
部
it's
の文字
true,
通り
then you're literally a god.
でも現実には神なんて
But there are no gods in reality.
世界はあんたを中
The
心に回
world
ってい
doesn't
るわけじゃない
revolve around you.
あんたの脳が
It's just your brain making you believe that it does.
世界にとってあんたが神だというなら
If that makes you this world's god, then I must be a god too. My brain is just as big as yours.
何が言いたいんだ
What are you trying to say?
仮に岡部の主観は
Let's say
私
you
が死ぬ
choose
世
the
界線
world
を選ん
line
だとして
where I
私
die.
の主観も同じように私
That
が死ぬ
doesn't
世
mean
界線
I
を選
have
ぶと
to
は限
do
らな
the
い
same.
それは私の主
The
観は
fact is that I'm standing here right now
ここに存在していること
observing the
から
world line with my own subjectivity.
すでにこの世界線は
I already
私が
exist
死な
on
な
a
い世
world
界線
line
なわけだから
where I don't die.
あんたの主観がベータ世界
Even
線
if
に行
your
ってしまっても
perspective shifts to the
私の
beta
主観
world
は
line,
ここに留まること
my
ができるの
perspective
かも
might
しれない
remain here.
精神はどこにあるか
It's a question of where the
そ
soul
して
lies,
私は私の精
and I
神
won't
をあん
let
た
you
の好きに
have
させたくない
your way with my soul.
科学者とは思えないほどの
No true scientist would accept a hypothesis that flimsy,
でも可能性はゼロじゃない
but there's a chance I'm right.
だからあんたは何も心
So
配
you
す
have
る必
nothing to
要はない
worry about. Kurisu smiles. How can she smile? I just told her that she's going to die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って
The problem is that you don't want to let me die, right?
でも今の私の仮説で
But
言
my
えば
hypothesis is correct.
私は別の可
I'll
能性
still
世
still be
界
alive
線
on
で
another possible world line.
だからそもそも岡部は悩
So
む
there's
必要
no
なんて
reason to be
ない
afraid.
仮説は仮説だ
It's just a hypothesis.
アトラクターフィールド理論だって
The same is true of attractor fields.
まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから
It hasn't been proven.
2036
Even
年
if
時
someone
点で
did
は証
prove
明
it
されてい
by
たとしても
2036,
その証明を
that doesn't
今
help
の
us
私
here
たちは確認
in
で
the
きない
present.
そう考えれば
In other words,
未来の可能性は
the
無限
future's
よ
possibilities are endless. Kurisu turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could, quite possibly, render meaningless everything I've done up to now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくても
You
いい
really
か
don't
ら
have to worry about me,
岡部にそんなこ
Okabe.
とされたら結構
It
プラ
would
イド
just hurt
傷
my
つく
pride if you did.
そんな言い方
Don't say it like that.
もしもし
Hello?
マユリか
Myri? Yeah. Displayed on the screen is Myri's face devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした
What's wrong?
あのね、ダル君から聞いたんだ。
I heard from Daru-kun that Okarin's been acting kinda strange.
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのこと。
Why she was so preoccupied with Kamima, she didn't really notice.
いつもなら、オカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気
Even
づ
though
く
she usually notices right away when Okarin's not happy.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Okarin. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？
Did something happen?
オカリン？
I can't tell her. I can't. I kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何も
There's
ないよ
nothing wrong.
そっか。
Right.
あのね、前はよくマユシー
You
にこ
know,
んな
you
話
used to talk to
してくれ
Maishi
て
about a lot of things, remember?
例えば、
Like, the organization's 4 leaders. Their names are Back Turkish, Virginian Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eyed Gore, right?
玄武とスザクと清流と
Black
白虎だ
Tortoise, Vermilion Bird, Blue Dragon, and White Tiger.
そうそう、それ
Yeah, that.
そういうね、オカリンのお話とっても
No,
面
it's
白
really
か
fun
った
talking to
な。
Ocarina about stuff like that.
でも
But now,
ねえ、オカリン、あのね、
Ocarine?
マユシーのこと
If Maishi's a burden,
重荷に感じてたら
just say so,
言ってね。
okay?
そんなこと
What? I never...
じゃあ、とりあえず切るね。
I'm hanging up
マ
now.
ユシーにいろいろ
If
お
you feel
話
like
ししたい
talking to
なって
Maishi
思ったら
about
いつで
anything,
も電話してくれていいからね。
just call, okay?
じゃあ、トゥットゥルー
On that note, toot-a-roo. She hung up on me.
まゆりなんだって
What did Maishi say?
あいつ何が重荷だよ
How are you a burden?
勝手に自分を責め
Don't
やがっ
say
て
things like that.
ふざけるなよくそ
Damn it.
いつもは空気を読めないくせに
Why is she only serious at times like this?
重荷
A burden, huh?
俺は一度だってマユリを
I've
重荷
never
に感
felt
じたこ
Myri was a
とない
burden, not even once.
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい
Then you should tell her that. Maishi, it wasn't good to leave Myri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking about anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部
Curses sighs, then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりし
The
なかったは
old you
ず
wouldn't have worried about anything.
とりあえずまゆりに会いに行くべ
Anyway,
き。
you should go see Mayuri.
あの子だっていろいろ思うところがある
I'm
んだろ
sure
う
she
し。
has a lot to say. She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. It's the afternoon on the first day of Kamima and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Daru, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that's made me overprotective. I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I'd periodically accompany her here. I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. Sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Hey, Granny. Mayuri's crouched down talking to the grave. What a relief she hasn't disappeared. I start to watch silently from a short distance away.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るん
I've been
だ。
having scary dreams lately. She has memories of the previous world lines. For a second, I wonder if she learned to commune with the dead, but no one... I know she's just talking to herself.
その夢の中ではね、
In my dreams,
いつもマユシ
bad
は
things keep
ひどい目
happening
に遭う
to
の。
me.
ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、
Like someone shoots me,
車の事故に巻き
or a
込
car
まれた
hits
り、
me,
電車に
or I
ひ
get
かれ
run
た
over
り、
by a train. What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいですごく痛くて、すごく悲
It's
し
so
くて、
real, it hurts so much, and I feel so
誰
sad.
か助けてって一生懸命
I try to
声を
call
出そ
for
うと
help,
するけど出せ
but
なくて、
nothing comes out.
どうしてそんな夢
Why do you think I'm having these dreams? Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Does Karisu remember her death? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、その夢の最後は
And you
いつ
know,
も決まってる
they
の。
always end the same way.
マユシーが泣いてるとね、
Why she's crying,
オカリンが助けに
and
来てくれる
Ocarine
んだ。
comes to save me.
マユシーはオカリンにありがとう、
Why she tries to
あり
say,
がとうって言
thank you,
うんだけど、
Ocarine.
その声もオカリ
But
ンには
Ocarine
聞こえ
can't
て
hear
な
my
くて、
voice.
オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめて、
He holds
とっても
Mayashi,
悲しそうな
makes a
顔
very
をして
sad
た。
face, like he's
泣
going
い
to
ちゃいそう
cry.
だけど、絶
But
対
he
に
never
泣かな
does,
くて
you
ね。
know?
でも
I
一生
can
懸
tell
命
he's
我
forcing
慢してる
himself
のが
not
わ
to
かるの。
cry. Come to think of it, both Forest and Lukaku remember their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power. The only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all.
だからマユシーも悲しくなって、
That makes Mayashi even more sad.
ごめんね
I
って
try
言
to
うけ
say,
ど、
sorry, sorry,
やっぱり声は届かな
but
く
he
て、
still can't hear.
そこでいつも目が覚めるんだ。
And that's when I wake up.
どうしてこんな夢
Why am I having these dreams? I failed so many times to save her. I watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. It's a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mairi or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mairi's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mairi to feel any pain. Till now, I've thought only of saving her. That is my goal. At the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mairi hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky, just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven. Alright, we have a lot more lab mems now, you know? There's Chris-chan, Moika-san, Luka-kun, and Fairy-chan. There's also Suzu-san, but she moved away. That makes 8 of us. It's really amazing. On this world line, they all became lab mems, however not a single one of them has sent a D-mail. No, it's just Ocarina and Mayashi at first. Back then, Ocarina seemed kind of bored most of the time. But now he's having so much fun. Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she? That makes Mayashi happy, too. So busy, but it's really exciting. Especially now that Chris-chan is here. She's really smart, you know. She's got a paper published in a famous magazine. Mayashi really admires her. She even made a time machine. Oh, but I can't forget that Ocarina and Daru-kun helped too. And Mairi falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking? But you know, sometimes I remember. Back when it was just the two of us. When Mayashi had only just become Ocarina's hostage. I'd go to a lab after school, but Ocarina wouldn't be there, so I'd tidy up the room and decorate it with cute things. Then Ocarina would finally show up a little later. Mayashi would say, "Welcome back," but instead of saying, "I'm back," Ocarina would say, "Good work," like a big boss or something. Every day we'd spend a few hours just hanging out, doing nothing, and then we'd go home together. We didn't talk much, but it wasn't bad. We're just here, and we're just there together, you know? We'd sit next to each other on the sofa. Ocarina would work on his big plans, and Mayashi would read manga or play games. And sometimes, we'd have a snack together. It was so nice and relaxing. I never wanted to leave. I'd start feeling like a real hostage. I laugh to myself. Then Ocarina would turn to me and say, I remember. It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
Did something good happen?
あのね、いい
Well,
ことはなかったけど、
not really. But,
だよ。
kinda.
そうか。幻想を見た
It
のか？
must have been an illusion.
それはもしかすると
We could be under attack from illusion
イリュージョンコ
conductor,
ンダクターからの攻撃である可
one
能
of
性
the
がある。
organization's feared agents.
そっか。じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。
Oh, gotta be careful then.
きっと
But
そ
you
の
know,
イリュー
I'm
ジョ
sure
ンコ
that
ダクさ
Mr.
んっていう人
Illusion
は
Kid Hugger,
コダクさんではない。コンダクターだ。
conductor, not Kid Hugger.
その人はきっと悪い人じゃ
I'm
ない
sure he's not a bad guy. It was nothing, just meaningless chatter to pass the
そ
time.
れはマヨシーにはすごく心地よくて、
I felt so happy there,
なんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて、
so happy I could cry.
このままずっと続いてほしいなって
I
思っ
wanted
て
to stay
た。
like that forever.
今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
That doesn't mean I don't like how things are now, okay? Myri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間。
No, I haven't talked to Ocarine much lately.
だからね、マヨシーは
Maybe Mayashi's
寂しく
getting
な
a
っちゃったの
little
かもしれないね。
lonely. It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. That's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Myri will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on that day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重
But
荷
you
に
know,
はなりたくない
I
ん
don't want to
だ。
be a burden to Ocarine. That word again, burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マヨシーはいつもいつもオカリン
Mayashi's
に
just
迷
one
惑
big
かけてばっ
nuisance,
かりだから
isn't she?
ね、おばあちゃん。
Granny? Myri lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのまま
I
じゃいら
can't stay
れない
like this
よね。
forever, can I?
このままでいい。
Of course you can. When I finally speak to Myri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent, slowly her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだ
It's Ocarine!
ー。あ、すごいね。ど
Wow!
うしてここにいるって
How
わ
did
か
you know I
った
was
の？
here?
人質がどこにいるのか。
I
俺は
always
常に
know where
把
my
握している
hostage
の。
is.
人質。
Hostage.
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。
You cannot escape my
絶対にだ。
grasp. Not ever.
そっか。
Oh.
でもね、あんまり無理したら
But don't wear
ダメだよ。
yourself out, okay?
マヨシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なの
Why
です
she's a little worried.
お前に心配されるほど
Hoenn Kyoma is not so weak as to require your concern.
マユリ話せ
When
る
the
時
time
が来た。
comes, I'll tell you everything.
だから
There's gonna be so much to explain.
それまでお前
It's gonna
は
seem so delusional
何も変
when
わ
you
らずに
undo
い
the
てくれ。
first email, but it's all gonna be true. So stay by my side until then, like you always have. Myra stands up and turns to her grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
オカリン、帰ろう。
Let's head back, Ocarine.
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
Should we get some dango for ourselves first? Back when we used to visit cemetery together as part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back. But if they retain some of their memories, do you think they will at least somewhat remember what happened? Throughout all the events?
もちろんだ
Of
よ。
course. Akiba is empty again. The Otaku have all made the exodus to Kamima for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru has gone to Kamima. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming, going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. Well, of course, there isn't a right choice here, for in the end it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? No matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No, even if there were, I never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Radicon. I had to get out of the lab. My recruits might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look at the sky, the clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Caruso is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Caruso in the pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me. You're alive. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Caruso didn't hear me. She was busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathed a silent sigh of relief. Right. I forgot I might run into you here. What were you doing? Thinking. Oh. Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Caruso appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Caruso's fate rests in my hands. A decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here. Looks like I'm in your way, so I'll be taking my leave. Oh, okay. Damn, I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense and quickly. Caruso hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all. Hey, it's raining. Oh. Yeah. She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it, she's been thinking about... Whoa. In less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. What the hell? Chris's screams drowned out by the roar of the rain. Ooh. What a surprise. That's what you get for tempting the sky gods. Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Izua's time machine disappeared, but Radicon is still closed, the lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside. You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear's soaked. Same here. This darkness has become your salvation, my dear assistant. What's that supposed to mean? If Radicon were still open at this time, and the lights were still on, your unbecoming figure would have been fully exposed to the masses by now. Even in the dim light, I can tell that Caruso is scrambling to cover her chest. I forgot that you're a perv, too. You're the one who announced that your underwear is wet.
これ以上口聞か
Just
ないで
drop it.
下着
If
の
you're having
よくも妄想
delusions
した
about what color my underwear is,
ないから
I'll kill you.
妄想などしてない。
I'm not having any delusions. She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Shoot. Oh, she caught a
冷
cold.
えるか。
Cold.
だから脱いで乾かせって
I'm not stripping naked if that's what you're
ふざけないで。
suggesting.
変態
You
の手に引っかかる
pervy tricks won't work on me.
誰もそんなこと言って
Who
ないだ
said
ろ。
anything about stripping? Calm down, will you?
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、
If you want to
この
strip,
暗
go
さ
right
だから案
ahead.
ずることない お前の
I
貧
can't
相
make
な
out
ヌー
your
ド姿は
scrawny figure in this
誰にも
light
見られることは
anyway.
それ以上喋ると
Another word, and I'll make your cerebral neocortex into ponzu sauce and sell it to a high-class restaurant.
すまん。
Sorry. Please spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐにやむわよね
A storm like that shouldn't last long.
つか
Guess we'll just wait it out. I see Karisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her.
なんで横に
Hey, get your own stair.
なんで
What?
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ。
You're the one who told me not to speak, Christina.
あんまり
Y-
近く
You're too close.
今ぐらいの距離が限界だ
Don't
から
come any closer, okay?
これ以上
You can stay where you
離れ
are.
ることはないけどこれ以
You come any
上近づい
closer,
たら押し返
I'll
すから
push you away, okay? Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Carissa will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. I can see Carissa more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな
Don't look at me.
バカな。この暗さでは
Impossible.
俺がどこを見ているかなどわから
How
ない
can
は
you
ず。
see where I'm looking? Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか
So you were looking. Damn, she's leading question on me. That's such a high level technique. I avert my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder. Damn.
屋上から避難した時
Must have
に
caught on something
どこか
when
に
we
引っかかった
ran inside.
何
What?
何の
What are
話
you talking about?
いや、上着の肩口
Just a little
破
tear
れ
in
か
my
けていた
coat.
岡部って
Is clumsiness one of your character traits?
俺はマッドサイエンティ
Don't
スト
be
属性
ridiculous.
だ
I'm a mad
ドジっ子
scientist. I
属性
bear
だ
the
と思っ
curse
て
of
いない。
insanity, not clumsiness. Seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Ho and Kiyoma.
はいはい
Yeah. Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら貸しなさいよ
Give it here.
何
What?
ちょうどソーイングセッ
I
ト
happen
持
to
っ
have
て
a
るから
sewing kit with
縫
me.
ってやると言って
I'll stitch it up for you. She has that on her?
ソーイングセット
A
だと
sewing kit?
お前が
You?
悪いか
Something wrong with that? I hand over my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子
You're
の
an
くせに
experiment loving girl.
そんな家
I'm
庭
not
的なも
supposed to
の
be domestic.
実験大好きっ子であると同時に
Can I be a
家庭
domestic
的な女の子
experiment
かもしれ
loving
ないじゃ
girl?
ん
家庭的な女の子なの
You?
か
Domestic?
相対的に見れば
Relatively,
家庭
maybe.
的かもね
Well, actually,
と言っても
I don't know the
日本の女子高生の
domesticity index for
家庭的な女の
Japanese
子
high
指数が
school
どれくらいか
girls
知らない
these
けど
days. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Grusa skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness. It's wet,
濡れてるから針が
so it's kind of hard to the thread.
本当に偶然持ってい
Did
た
you
のか
really just happen? Did you really just happen to have that on you?
しつこい
Get over it
そんなに
already.
私がソーイン
Is
グ
it
セッ
really
ト
so
持って
wrong
た
for me to have a sewing kit? Maybe she used the time leap machine to have a sewing kit.
悪いとは言っていないが
It's not wrong.
まるで狙ったかのよう
It
だった
just
から
seems like you planned for this.
つまりあんたが服を破ってし
So
ま
you're
う
saying I
のを
brought
見
it
越して
with
あ
me
らかじめ
because I
用意していた
somehow
って
knew
言
your
って
coat
もら
was
いたい
going
です
to
ね
get ripped?
わかります
Uh-huh.
そんなわけあるか
Ridiculous.
それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど
Before you get the wrong idea,
別に
I'm not fixing your coat because I want to or anything, okay?
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
Nice tsundere line.
茶化すな。
Don't mock me.
あんたが偶然
You
服を
just
破っ
happened to
て
tear your clothes.
私
And
は
I
偶
just
然
happened
ソ
to
ーイン
have
グ
the
セットを持
sewing
って
kit
いた。
handy
だから縫
when
って
you
あげてい
did.
る。
It's a coincidence. That's all.
偶然。
Yeah, she was the one that used the time leap. Coincidence, huh?
まさかお前タイムリープしている。
No way you didn't time leap, did you? That would explain why she was there on the roof.
つまりあんたが
So
服を
now
破
you're
ってしま
saying
ったか
that
らタ
I
イムリー
went
プし
back
て
in time
事前にソーイン
for
グセ
the
ットを
sole
用意した。
purpose of repairing your stupid lab
わかり
coat?
ます。
Uh-huh.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわ
Ridiculous.
けあるか。
Ridiculous.
大事なことなので
It's
2
so
回言いまし
important
た。
I said it
Understand?
twice. Comprendes?
確かに。
You're
わざ
right.
わざタイムリープして対策を練るならば
If you had time leaped,
ソーイングセットではなく
you would have brought a
タオルを用
towel,
意しておくのが先
not
だ
a
から。
sewing kit.
何それ、皮肉？
What's that?
なん
Sarcasm?
かばっかり。
All you do is complain. After working for a while, Caruso cuts the string with her teeth and hands me back my coat.
ほら、
Here,
ありがとう。
thanks.
Mm.
By the way,
出来については
it was
暗
dark,
くて確認できないけど、
so I couldn't really see.
もし仮に出来が悪くても
If it
私の
turns
腕の
out
せいじゃ
bad,
ない。
it's not my
こ
fault.
の暗さの
It
せい
was dark.
きっと。
That's all.
ちなみに
Oh,
糸
I
の
hope you
色に
like
つい
the
ても
color.
何が出るか
Because I have no
楽しみ
idea
ね。
which thread I used.
色もランダムなのか。
It's random?
黒か
Black, red, or pink?
確率
Those
は
are
3
the
分
three
の1。
possibilities.
せめてピンクが出ないよう
Let's
に
just hope it's not pink.
寒いか。
Cold,
まあね、
I guess.
俺の上着を羽織るか。
Take my coat.
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
But it's wet.
ま
Well,
あそうだが。
yeah, but... Silence again. The word flows so naturally when it's just harmless banter. For 1 second of silence and suddenly we have nothing to say. Must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Have you made your decision yet? Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear it clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Carissa. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？
You still haven't made up your mind.
あんたってまゆりのこと好
You like Mayuri, don't you?
きなんでしょ？
何？
What? Where'd that come from? Carissa keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、
It's probably just my imagination.
奇妙な記
But
憶
lately I've
という
been
か
seeing things.
デジャブみたい
There's
な。
strange sort of deja vu.
そこではあんたは
In these visions,
まゆりを助けようと必死にな
you're
って
fighting to save Mayuri
一人で
all by yourself.
傷つきながら
You never give
そ
up,
れでも前に突き
no
進
matter
も
how
うと
much
し
it
た。
hurts. Kurisu too?
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、
Then you come to me for help.
そのひたむきに頑張ってい
You're
る
so
姿を見て
desperate, so earnest
私の力になってあげたいと思って。
that I just have to do what I can.
別にあんたを助けたい。
Not that I'm doing it for you or anything, okay?
私はあくまで
I just want to save
まゆりを助けたい
Mayuri.
だけであって、
That's all.
とにかく
Anyway,
私にはなぜか
these images are stuck in my head
記憶のように残ってる。
like memories. So Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world
自
lines.
己分析してみたけど、夢
I
で見た
tried
ものを現
self-analysis.
実と思い込んでい
Maybe
る
I'm mistaking dreams for reality,
それぐらいの
projecting
結
my
論
hopes
しか
and fantasies.
出なかった。
I don't know.
ただこれだけははっきりしてる。
There's one thing I do know.
あんたはまゆりを
You
助け
have
る
to
べきな
save
の。
Mayuri.
怖くないのか。
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
No, it kind of feels like we're trapped in an ancient ruin. Carissa suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて
Like the world ended.
私たちだけ取り残され
And
て
we're the
る。
only two people left.
ふと思うんだ。
I've been thinking.
もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったと
Say you
する
shift to the Beta world
みん
line,
なも一斉にそっち
and
に移動
everyone else
すると
goes
したら
with you.
私だけは移動できない。
What if I can't go with you?
私だけが取り残され
What
る。
if I'm the only one left behind?
そうしたら世界中がこの場所みたい
Does
に
the
なっちゃ
entire
うの
world
かな。
become like this place?
所詮これも仮
Just
説
a
の一
theory.
つだけど。
But I can't help but wonder.
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。まゆりだけじゃなくて
I'll save you.
お前も
Not just Myri, but
できもしないこと言わな
don't
くてい
make
い。
promises you can't keep. Carissa cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。
You asked me if I wasn't afraid.
怖いに決まってるでしょ。
Of course I'm afraid.
自分が消えるかもしれない。
Maybe I'll disappear.
自分だけが
Maybe I'll be left
残される
behind,
かもしれない。
all alone.
あるいは
Or
あん
maybe
ただけが
only you will
世界線からいな
disappear,
くなるかもしれない
and everything else will stay the same,
誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない
The world will
世界が
continue.
続いていって
and nobody will even know that you existed.
何事もなかったかのよう
I'll
に
go back to
アメ
America
リカに
as
帰るかもし
nothing
れ
ever happened.
ないかもしれない
Maybe,
かもしれない
maybe.
そんないろんな可能性を考
I
え
feel
て
hopeless
その
just
度に
thinking about
絶望的な気
all
分
the
になる
possibilities.
でも
But even so, Carissa raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマヨリを見殺しにしろなん
Do
て
you
言え
think
る
I
と
would
思
tell you to let Myri die?
クリス
Karisu.
うもう
Jesus.
寒いな
It's cold. Carissa grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる青年
It's because of these wet clothes. This sucks.
ダメだ
Anyway,
こんなの全
enough
然
of
論
this
理的じゃない
nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture. Baseless delusions. Worthless. Want to cut open my own skull and excise the part of my brain that comes up with these delusions. Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Carissa has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Carissa abruptly stands up. I realize I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いてオカベ
Listen to me, Okabe.
両方救うのは無理
You can't save both of us, correct?
どうあがいたって
No matter how you
確実な二分の一
struggle,
なの
it's one or the other.
だが
But
だがじゃない
no buts.
私の結論は変わ
My
る
answer won't change.
マユリを助けて
Save Myri. I hear the pain in her voice, and also the resolve. Carissa has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palms of my hands.
そう簡単に諦めろっていうのか
Are you telling me to
お
give
前
up?
を見捨てろっていうの
To
か
abandon you?
そんなのできるはずがないだろ
I could never do that.
できるかできないかじゃないあんたをやらなくちゃい
This
けない
isn't about whether you can or can't. You have to do this. There's no other way.
ダメだお
No.
前は
You're our beloved friend.
俺はお前
I
も
won't
見捨てない
abandon you.
オカベ
Carissa drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの
Is there another solution? There isn't, is there?
私はマユリを犠
I
牲
don't
に
want
して
to
も
live if
生
it
きてい
means
たくない。
sacrificing Mayuri.
もしマユリを助けなかったら
If you don't save her,
あんたを一
I'll
生
never
恨むから。
forgive you. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the world for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she's the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Kurisu as she holds me by the collar and tightly embrace her slender body. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前はここにいるの
But
に
you're right here.
こんなの
Why? Why does it have to be this way? Okabe. Tension drains from her back in her hands. She gives her whole body over to my embrace.
ありがとう。
Thank
私の
you.
ために
I know you're
そこまで
hurting
苦しんでくれて。
for me.
でももう十分。
But you've
私は
done enough.
大丈夫だから。
I'm fine.
マユリのことだけ
Just think about Mayuri,
考えて。
okay? Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now the future of the world. Which friend to let die. Holding Kurisu tightly, I whisper into her ear.
俺は
I
諦めない
won't give up.
絶対にだ
Ever. Kurisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. Her fists are trembling, her body exudes raw fury.
話にならない。
This is ridiculous. You motherfucker.
お前
You.
私は大丈夫だって
I
言って
said
る
I
の
was fine.
何が諦
What
め
do
な
you
いだ
mean you won't give
バ
up?
カなの
Are you stupid? Wanna die?
英雄気取りかこの中二
You're
病患
trying
者
to be a hero, you chunibyo nut job? Don't make promises you can't keep.
あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラする
Your stupidity is
なんで私の言う
infuriating.
ことを素直に聞き入れてくれ
Why
ない
can't
の
you
よ
just do as I say?
俺は
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対
What's
的
the
に判
problem,
断
huh?
してベスト
If
な
you
の
weigh
よ
the options logically, saving Mayuri is the only...
相対的判断などクソくらいだ
Fuck logic. Krista stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない
I'm not God.
気がついたらそれに等しい
Maybe I got
立場にいたけど
close.
全然違
But that's
う
not me.
誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて
I can't decide who lives and who dies
もう決められない
anymore. Suzuha. Faris. Lukako. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri, and the whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから俺は
That's why,
今度こそ
this time I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Kurisu turns away with a frown and starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of
どうせ
displeasure.
無理よいつもあんた言ってる
There's
でしょ
nothing you can do.
シュタイン
It's the choice of Stein's Gate. Isn't that what you always say?
回避不能回は出て
The
る
equation is proven, Okabe. There's no escape.
岡部一人がどれだけ頑張った
You're
っ
just
て
one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the world itself.
それでも
Even so,
俺はもがいてやる
I'm still going to try. I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth as she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ私は
Have it your
手伝わない
way.
からな
But I'm not helping.
アメリ
I'm
カに
going
帰
back
る
to
つもりだし
America, and that's that.
さよなら
Goodbye.
もう二度と会うこともないわね
I don't expect we'll meet
おい
again.
京馬さん
Ho and Kiyoma-san.
本当にバカだバカにも程
Can't
がある
believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid. Kurisu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. And now, alone, I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the world alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail, too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri at least. But at least it can delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies 7:30 on the night of the August 17th. That's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, I could have asked for her advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moika's hands, I tried leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. I try crippling CERN with attacks on the servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard getting Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine, however, every single plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes murder, sometimes an accident, but every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to defy the will of the world. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. The world will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I've seen her die dozens of times, all because of me, and yet it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized what should have been obvious in the beginning. I never leaped back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the upteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower in Radicon rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There is no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself that the time leap machine could solve everything. That was just an excuse. A last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Why? Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは
Time leaping.
逃げよ。
It's just running away. You don't have to tell me. I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away, running from responsibility, running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分で
Lots of people
たくさんの人を
just to
俺
save
を傷つけて
Mayuri.
きたんだ。しかもそのことで感じる
And yet,
罪の意識も
I don't even feel
だん
guilty
だん鈍っていくん
anymore.
だ。人としての まともな感覚が
I feel like I'm losing my
失われてい
humanity.
くんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは
And why
迷
are
って
you
る？
hesitating now?
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効か
Maybe
ない
because
か
my
ら
insurance, the time
Come on.
leap machine, isn't effective.
俺は
Or
この
maybe
マシンを使い
I
こな
just
して
haven't
なんていな
mastered
く
it
て
yet.
振り
Maybe I
回さ
haven't
れてい
tapped
る
into
だ
its
けな
full
のかも。
potential.
逃げたって苦しくなる
Running
だけ。
only makes it hurt more. She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私がそうだから。
I should know. Is Carissa running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。
Look at yourself,
自
Wakabe.
分の顔鏡で見た。
You look like you've
急に老け
aged
たように見
a
える。
decade.
心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？
Your heart can't take it
そこまで
anymore.
思い悩まずに
You don't need to beat
私の言うこ
yourself
とを
up like
素直に
this.
受け入れればいいんだ。
Just accept the truth.
さっき言った通り、
Like
あ
I
んたは
said,
ここにとどまっちゃいけない。
you can't stay here.
ベータ世界線に行きなさい。
Go to the Beta World Line.
マユリが死
Go
な
to
な
the
い世
world where
界。
Myri doesn't die.
それがあんたのためでもあるし、
Not just for your sake,
私のため
for
でも。
mine as well. She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Myri live. Maybe there are things I've yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Myri will die. When I go to the Beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでく
Hey,
れま
could
す
you not
か？
talk about me like
私
that?
ピンピンしてますん
I'm
で。
perfectly fine.
例えば実際に皆さんが
Let's say we
体ご
want
と
to
過去
make a
や未来へ
machine
行くことができるよう
that
な
could
タイムマシ
physically
ンを作るには
transport people
まず何が
through
必要か
time.
考えてみまし
What
ょう。
would we need?
誰がクリスティーナだ？
Who the hell's
一言も
Christina?
言ってないわ。
I never said that.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。
I don't want to deny
たとえ失敗
who
ば
I've
かりだ
been,
ったとしても、
because even my
それを含め
failures
て今の
are
自
part
分
of who I
が
am today.
私たちひょっとすると
We may have
とん
created
で
a
もないものを作っ
monster
ちゃったかもしれない。
here.
前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。
You said I was your beloved friend. Remember?
大切な仲間だ。
You said I was important to you.
結構その嬉しか
That
った
made me really
って
happy,
いうか。
I guess.
じゃあ電話レンジの
Once
改
we're
良が
done
終わったら
upgrading the phone wave,
一緒についてきて。
I want you to come with me.
あんたの力になりたい。
I want to be your strength.
ありがとう。私のために
Thank you.
そこまで苦
I
しん
know
で
you're
くれた。
hurting for me. So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults, we made incredible discoveries together. When I confronted the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I had a dead end in my struggle to save Myri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened, she always believed me. And I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Aomori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Proud, passionate, Makise Kurisu, always strong, or at least pretending to be, a little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she'd become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I'm in love with Kurisu. That's why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Caruso is far more than that, and yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺は
I
お前を
can't
助けられない。
save you.
すまない。
I'm sorry. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. A taste of blood spreads through my mouth.
なんでよりによってク
Why
リ
does
スな
it
んだ
have
って
to be
思う。
you? Damn it. All. I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
あんたがベータ世界線に
Once you
行
go
った
to
ら
the Beta World Line,
こうして仲間として一緒に過ごし
Mairi
た
and
記憶は
Hashida will
マ
forget
ユリ
the
や柱か
time
ら
we
は
spent together,
消えちゃうのよね。
right? Carisu's cheeks start to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと
Will you
覚えててくれる？
remember me? Her voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは絶対
Of
に
course I
忘れない。
will. I'll never forget.
誰よりも大切な女のことを
There's no way I could ever forget the girl most important to me.
それって
You mean?
何バカなこと
What
言っ
the
てん
hell
の
are
よ。
you saying?
事実だ。
The truth.
それは
That's some
証
proof.
明証明
I
が
need
必要。
proof.
それがないと
I can't come up
私
with
は
a
方程式を
formula.
用意できない。
Otherwise, Carisu's getting flustered for some reason.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波
In
か
the
ら確率
anterior
共鳴が起きてフィル
pituitary
ムと
gland
曲線に反する不
hypersecretes
次元は
ACTH.
無限大と
The gamma
仮定
waves
しているわ
induce
けだから。
stochastic resonance. We can assume an
全
infinite
定線はポジトロン
Hausdorff
断層法で
dimension
計測して
with a Hilbert curve. That is, we can measure the asymptotic line with a positron emission tomography, short for adrenocorticotropic hormone secreted in response to stress. I have to say it here and now. I'll never get another chance to tell her what she means to me.
クリス、
Karisu. I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好き
I
だ。
love you. Karisu looks away. Her face is bright red.
お前は
And you?
言いますと
What?
お前は俺のこと
Do you,
その
how
どう
do you feel about me?
知りたいのか？
You really want to know? Karisu suddenly looks me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ。
Close your eyes. Did I make her mad? Perhaps Karisu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を
Why close my...
いいから
Just shut up
閉じなさいよ。
and close them. I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in Karisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise, I see Karisu's face scant millimeters away, and then I understand what has happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. Karisu looks down shyly.
別に
It's not like I did that
じゃない
because I wanted to or anything.
たださっ
It's
き
just
約束したでしょ
you promised
私のこと
that you wouldn't forget about me.
より強烈な感情とともに
Research shows that memories are harder to forget when coupled with intense emotions.
それに岡部は
You're a
変態童
virgin
貞
and
だ
a
から
perv,
ファーストキスのこと
so
に
I
ついて
assured you'd have an
成立リハー
elaborative
サルが行われ
rehearsal
る
on
ので
your
それは
first
すぐに
kiss,
長期記憶になって
instantly making it a
それは
long-term memory you'd never forget. So, in psychology, the act of transferring short-term memory to long-term memory. This is done by attaching meaning to the matter to be remembered, or by relating the matter to some other familiar memory.
どうしても岡部にだけは
I just don't want you to forget about me,
忘れて
Wakabe,
ほしくなかったから
no matter what. My heart fills with love for Karisu as she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief. She's not mad, she just wants to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Karisu's, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。
Sorry to disappoint you.
俺はこれがファーストキスでは
That
ない。
wasn't my first kiss. What?
生
Why
意気な
you?
童貞
You're
のく
just
せ
a
に
cherry boy.
うるさい少女。
Shut up, virgin. I remember playfully kissing Myri in elementary school, and just a little while ago I forcibly kissed Moika to silence her. But that was on another world line, and it was undone by the world line change, so I guess it doesn't count?
そうかあんたは初めて
So it
じゃなかった
wasn't your
の
first?
そうだ。
Right.
だから今の
So
は
only left a weak
印象
impression.
としては弱い。
Probably not enough
長期記憶には
to
ならない
become
か
a
もしれ
long-term
ない。
memory. Time to do it again. I'm lying, of course. I never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kurisu again. This is my last chance.
だから
So,
もう一度だ。
once more. Kurisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくな
I
いか
don't
ら。
ever want to forget.
念には念
So
を入れ
let's
る。
make doubly sure. I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around Karisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine. Then I guess
しょうがないな
there's no choice. Karisu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけどうぞ
Just a kiss, okay? What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその
Be
優し
gentle,
く
okay? I run my fingers softly through her hair, and I slowly bend down.
岡部
Kabe. We're both shy, so we end up pecking each other's lips like two small birds. And we draw back and look at each other. Karisu's eyes are wet, tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで
Don't forget me. We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
It's too fast. Karisu whispers resonate through our embrace.
あっという間に過ぎていく
Time is going by too fast.
今だけは愛したい
I could really use a word with Einstein right now.
時間は絶対的じゃない
Time is not absolute.
アインシュタインは時間が
Einstein proved that
状況によって
time could be fast or
短くな
slow,
ったりするものなんだって
depending on
科
the
学的に証明し
observer.
たね 岡部、
Hey, Wakabe.
相対性理論って
The theory of relativity
ロマンチ
is
ック
so romantic
とても
and so
切ないもの
sad,
だね。
don't you think? How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early morning, Akihabara Station. Kurisu is standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase behind her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
Well then,
マユリとダルは本当に
are you
呼ば
sure
な
I
くていいの
shouldn't call Mayuri and Daru?
なんだかみんなに見送られると
I think that would just make it harder.
岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日
But
本を
you?
立てる。
I have no trouble leaving behind.
ジョークよ。
That was a joke. Krista looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だわ持っていけ
This is a souvenir, take it. I hand her future gadget number 2, Bamboo Helican. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air, a truly groundbreaking invention. But sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらね
No thanks.
いいからそんなに
Just
かさ
take
ばる
it.
わけじゃないし
It's not even that bulky. I want to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Chris accepts Bamboo Helicam with a strained
え。
smile.
しょうがないから
Oh, fine.
受け取っておく。
I guess I'll take it. And then silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森一緒に行けなかったな
Sorry I couldn't go with you to Aomori.
うん。でもこの2週間
But these 2 weeks were
なん
fun,
だかんだで楽しかった。
in their own way.
まゆりや橋田によろしく
Give
ね。
my regards to Mayuri and Hashida, okay? Karisa spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部頑張って。
They hang in there.
元気で
Stay well. Krista smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with her suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay by my side forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺は
I
マキセクリスのことを
will remember you, Makise
マキセクリスの
Kurisu.
ぬくもりを
I'll remember your warmth.
絶対に忘れない
I will never forget. I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady. Back straight. Long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance. But I can tell. I can see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any emotion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall.
それではこれよりオペレーションベ
The
ルダ
time
ン
has come.
最
We'll
終
now
フェーズを開
commence
始
the final phase of Operation for Tondi. Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today is the last day of Kamima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. Take a look around the lab. These last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories were made. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mairi, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt too. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission's irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mairi lives, nothing else matters.
ダル始めてくれ
Daru, you may begin.
いいんだな。
You sure?
あ
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us in the CERN central database, which can only be interfered with using the IBM 5100, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There, we'll locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. At last, Mairi will be safe. I look at Mairi. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mairi wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of the pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mairi everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work I left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walked into the development room. In the center of the room is a time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. Because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistake again.
オカリン見つけた。
Ocarine, I found it. It's really there.
あったのか
The
俺が送っ
email
た
I
D メール
sent?
が
It's there?
しっかり残ってるよ。
It sure is, man. Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kreese's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moika and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we'll escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta, to the Beta world line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mairi's death. Mairi staying next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasped my hand firmly.
おかり
大丈夫だ
It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せば
Everything's
データ
set.
消せるよう
One
にな
press
って
the
る。
enter key and that data's gone. Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリン
I'll leave that honor to you, Ocarine. I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Kreese's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kreese. Slowly I raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た
Victory is at hand! Daru twitches at my cry.
この俺は
With unimaginable
あらゆる
brilliance
陰謀に屈せず
and unwavering conviction,
己の信念
I've
を貫
defeated
き
our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand
ラグナロクを
triumphant
戦い抜いたの
at
だ
the field of Ragnarok.
この勝利のため
I give thanks to the
我がプラ
comrades
スとなって戦ってく
whose
れた仲間たちに
sacrifice
感
made
謝
this
を
victory possible. One press of this key and Kreese will die. I finally grip my coat at the shoulder, where it's been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは
The coming
俺が
world
望んだ世界な
is
り
the world I wished for. I wished for Myri to live and Kurisu to die. And this is the truth. I must never forget it.
全てはシュタインズゲートの
This
選
is
択
the
である
choice of Steins Gate. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は再構成され
Let the
る
world be reborn. I swing down my index finger. And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. There in the doorway stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu's looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the enter key. The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. Divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Kurisu. Daru. Myri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。
Goodbye,
私も
Okabe.
岡部のことが
I love. The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina, Makise Kurisu. Now she is gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Myri. Everything's where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No. That's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kurisu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Myri and Daru are looking at me.
ラボメンナンバー004は
Who was lab number
誰だっけ?
4 again? Lab number 4. I need to ask, even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリン、
Ocarine.
ラボメンに
There
は
isn't a
004
fourth
の
lab
人は
mem.
いないよ。
Remember?
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメ
Are
ン
you
バ
going to
ーが
introduce a new member?
幼女なら許す
Requesting cute girl.
いや
No. I knew that it would be like this. But the fact that they forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makise Kurisu as lab mem number 4. So I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory, engraved upon my heart. No time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. Despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Myri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝
The
敗を
last
決し
battle of
た
Ragnarok is won.
この俺狂気のマッドサイエンティストで
The
ある
insane mad
ホーン
scientist
キョーマは
Ho and Kiyoma,
その
with an
アインシュタイン
IQ
に匹敵す
rivaling
る
that of Einstein himself,
IQ170 の霊になる頭脳により
have thwarted
機関
the
及び
organization,
セレンのあらゆる攻撃に
outsmarted
対し
CERN,
時空を操る
and
ことで
conquered the
完全に
whole of
勝利
space
した
and
のだ
time. Now, that moment of my triumph,
神に等しき存
I
在とな
stand
った
before you as a god.
そしてたどり着いたこの大いな
This
る地
brave
平
new world
我
is
が
the
野望
fruit
が
of my
叶う世界
ambition. The ruling
世界
structure
の
of
支
the
配構
world
造はリセットさ
shall be
れ
reset,
混沌の未
and a
来が
future of
待ってやろう
chaos will await us.
これこそがシュタインズ
This truly is the choice of STEINS.
オカリン
Mari suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Dari looks as confused as I am. Mari looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ
It's okay now.
何を言ってるんだ
What are you saying?
俺は今
I must proclaim our glorious victory. That all...
だって
But
今
Ocarine,
のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるん
you
だもん
look like you're about to cry.
ねえ無理しないで
You don't have to try so hard, okay?
マユシ
I know you're doing it for me.
にはなりたくないって
I don't want to be a burden.
もうその口調続けなくてもいいん
So
だ
you don't
よ
have to pretend anymore, okay?
辛いなら普通に戻って
If you're hurting,
オカリンの心を、ね、
just say so.
さらけ出しても
Like normal
いいんだよ
Ocarine would.
俺は
But I...
もうマユシーのこ
You
と
don't
は
have
気
to
にしなく
worry
ていい
about
から
Mayashi anymore.
マユシーは大丈夫だから
Mayashi is fine.
オカリンはねオカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね
So you can cry if you want to, okay?
何があったのかはわからないけど
I don't know what happened.
泣いてもいいんだよ
It's okay to cry now. Just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now I finally realize that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more, I see Carice's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
オカリン
Oh
マ
man,
ジで泣いてんの
are you really crying? My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
I... A tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri doesn't die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why'd she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Moika and the Rounders have not attacked, and Tenoji has shown no sign of moving against us. Dara has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for her next Kamima. Everything is back to normal. Everything save for the hole in my heart. You. That's that. I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone waving the IBM 5100.
はあもったいねえな
Man, what a waste.
IBN5100 は売ればプレミアつく
Nothing
の
was worth a
に
fortune.
それよりねラボから電子レンジが
And
な
now
く
we
なっ
don't
ちゃ
have
った
a
よ
microwave.
マユ
How will Maishi eat her juicy chicken number 1?
電子レンジぐらい
Come on.
拾ってくれば
I'll
いいん
get
だ
you a new microwave. We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life. At the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again. Not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist, Hoenn Kiyoma, Lord of Space and Time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失
I
敗
don't
ば
want
か
to
りだ
deny
と
who
して
I've
も
been,
それを
because
含め
even my
て
failures
今の自分
are
があ
a
るん
part
だ
of
から
who I am today. I gazed once more upon scrap heap that was future gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need emails or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed, even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. That's fine by me. When you say so too, Kurisu? I look up at the sky. Even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus. Which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。
Going to the past is
夜
possible
になっ
right
たら
now.
望遠鏡
Look
で
into
空
the
を
sky at
覗いてみ
night,
てください。
and you can see light from tens of thousands of years ago. Every night we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke I carve into my heart, so that I'll never let them slip away from my memory, for as long as my life endures.
Hi, はい、もしもし。え、誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉がなんでここにいるんだ。
She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ
No way.
あれ何
Wow, what's that?
ロボじゃね
It's a robot,
変形とかした
right?
りして
The transforming kind? Myri and Daru just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the Beta World line, where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. This satellite shouldn't be here, and yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I... Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabaki's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. I went to check the roof. This satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then the hatch opens and someone steps outside.
Okabe, Rintaro.
鈴葉
It really is her. The part-time warrior, John Taitor, time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ
Why?
なんでお前がここにいる
Why are you here? I already asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。
Answer the question.
岡部倫太
Are
郎。
you Okabe Rintaro?
お
Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now we're talking face to face. I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amani
いや
Suzuha?
待てちょっと
Hold
待
on. Just hold on 1 second. This doesn't make sense. Now calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She left in 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure to get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から
I'm
来
a
た
time
タイ
traveler
ムトラベラー。
from the year 2036.
オカリンおじさんに
I have a
頼みがあ
request
るの。
for Uncle Ocarine. Uncle?
おじさんなの
You're an uncle? We don't have time to hear Myri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では
This world
第
line
三次世界大戦
is
が起きちゃうん
heading
だ。
for World War III.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えて。お
I
願い
need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future. What?
なんだよそれ
What the?
なんなんだよそれ
What the
は
hell are you talking about?
第三次世界大戦
World War III?
大変だ
Oh no.
大変だよ
That's really bad.
いやつうかさ、
Uh,
タイムトラベラーっ
Are
て
you
マジ
really a time
釣りじゃ
traveler?
なくて
You're not just messing with us here?
父さんは黙ってて
Stay out of this, Dad.
父さん
Dad?
はあびっくりした
Whoa, that was a
謎の
shock.
美少女にい
I
き
mean,
なり
it's not
突然
every
呼
day
ば
a
わりされたで
mysterious
ご
beauty
ざる
calls me dad.
どうせならお
Though to
兄
be
ちゃん
honest,
と
I
呼んで
prefer
く
to be
れ
called Big Bro.
待て待て待て待て待ってくれ
Wait, everyone, just wait, let me think. Take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシ
Is
ン
that
か
thing a time machine? Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There is no hint of cheerful Suzuha I can remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか
Your father built it?
そうだよ。
That's right. Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た？
Where did you come from?
2036年から
The year 2036.
1975年。
I stopped in 1975 and 2001.
経由だって。
You what? That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか？
the time machine can travel to the future?
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
It wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来
You're
から
from
来た。
a different future?
違う未来。
A different future?
2036年はどんな状況なんだ？
What's going on in
セルに
2036?
よるディスト
What
ピア
about CERN's dystopia?
セルンって何？
CERN?
ディストピア？
What's that? Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると
You
言った
said
の
something
は
about World War III?
そう。
Right.
その戦
My
争
time.
で人類の
Humanity
総
has
人
been
口は
reduced to less
10
than
億人
a
まで減った
billion
の。
people. Oh, it's the
10
convergence.
億って今の総人口って67億
Less
人ぐ
than
ら
a
いじゃなかったっ
billion?
け？だ
Well,
と
the
したら
population now is like
57
6.7
億人も死
billion.
んだってこと？
Are you saying that 5.7 billion people died?
核兵器が使われてね。
That's what happens when you use nuclear
か
weapons.
つての冷戦構造にそっく
It
りだ
was
った
just like the Cold War.
きっかけ
Only
は
this
タイ
time
ム
they're
マシン。
fighting over time travel technology.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって
Started with a race between the EU and Russia, then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell.
世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の
They
装
were all
置
desperate to stop anyone
それを
else
手に入れることは
from
過去から未来までを
first
全て
to
手
build
中
the
に収
time
めるって
machine.
いうことになる
Whoever
わけだから
controls time controls the world, right? Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, but at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結し
2036,
て
the
るけ
war
ど
is over.
地球はボロボロ
It left Earth in
も
ruins,
うさ人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ
not as things are. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. They eliminated human conflict, but it came at the cost of humanity's free will itself. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete the time machine. Instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
おかり大丈夫
Are you okay? Myri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha, though I know it's absurd. Part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ？
Why is this happening?
お前が言ったんだぞ。
You lied to me.
ベータ世
You
界
said
線
a
なら
peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World Line. We saved Myri, we changed the future, and now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough.
今が未来への大きな分岐
We're at
点
a
で
point of great divergence when...
そんなのは知ってる
I know that already.
だったらわかるでしょこのまま
Then
じ
you
ゃ
understand.
57億人が死ぬん
5.7
だよ
billion people are going to die.
戦争が終わったって何も
The
残ってない世
survivors
界に
will
私
be
たち
left
放
with
り
no
出されるんだ
future,
よ
no hope.
あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの
I came here to prevent that.
過去を
To
変え
do
るため
that,
には
I need
オ
your
カリお
help.
じさんの協力
Uncle
が
Okari.
断る。
I refuse. I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayashi's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世
I
界
came
線か
here
ら
from the
ここに来た
Alpha World Line.
俺の大事な女
I
の
had
子
to
の命を
sacrifice the girl I loved.
ここにた
To
どり着
make
いた
it
んだ。
this far. I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。
I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let
ク
her.
リスの犠牲を
I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened so they can't understand.
つまり
Wait,
おじさんは
you mean
別のアトラ
you've
クター
been
フィー
to
ルドに
another
いたってこ
attractor
と
field?
すごい
Wow.
それが例のリーディン
So
グシ
that's
ュタ
the
イナー
power
なん
of
だね。
reading Steiner.
なぜその
How do you know about that?
父さんから聞いてる。
Dad told me.
それに私も
And I've met
オ
you
カリンおじ
before,
さんとは会った
Uncle
ことがあるん
Ocarine.
だ。未来
In
で
the
ね。
future, that is.
俺と
You've met me?
そっか。
I
そ
see.
してそっちのアトラクターフィールドで
So
も
the me of that attractor
私
field
は同じように2010年に
went
来
to
た
the
んだ
past too. A faint smile flickers across her face, then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、
Uncle Ocarine,
今おじさんは
I
断
know
るって
you
言
don't
った
want
けど
to, but
そうだ
no.
クリス
I
の死は
won't
無
let
駄にしない
Kurisu's death be in vain.
マユリを殺させはしな
I
い
won't let Mayuri die.
マヨシは死んじゃうの？
Mayushi dies?
さっきから言ってるその
By
クリス
Kurisu. I assume you mean
Makise Kurisu
Makise
のことだよね。
Kurisu.
聞いておじさ
Listen,
ん、
Uncle.
もしもだよ
Let's say hypothetically,
この世
the
界
only
線の
way
未
to
来を
change
変
the
えるために
future
必要な
of
のが
this world line
2010年
is to go to July
7月
28th,
28 日
2010,
に亡くなっ
the
た
day
マキセ
Makise
クリス
Kurisu dies,
を助けることっ
and save
て言っ
her.
たら
What would you do? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. Even if we did, I can never leap that far back. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン
Your time machine?
これがあれば
We can use your time machine. It came all the way from 2036. You should have no trouble going back to a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do whatever Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before on July 28th, that fateful day, shortly before Kurisu was killed. I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first D-mail, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. There's only inevitability. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンお
The
じさん
world line
が
I
通っ
wish
てきた
for isn't, what did you call
ア
it?
ルファ世界線だっ
The
け
Alpha world line.
そこじゃない
It's not that.
目指すべきは
What I wish to reach
アトラクタフィールドの
is the
狭間
space between attractor fields. The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一
There
切
lies a
干渉を
world
受けない
line not interfered with by any attractor field.
通称
A world line known as Stein's Gate. Wha- But that's the Chuny name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさまだ誰
I
も
was
見たこ
told
と
that
のない
Stein's Gate is a
未
brand
知
new
の世
world
界線
line,
らしいんだ
one no one has ever observed.
らしいってそれ誰かが観測
But
した
didn't
んじゃ
someone
ない
have to observe it to know it's there?
観測はされてないんだよね
Nope, it's
だか
never
ら
been
未知
observed.
なわけで
That's what makes it new.
でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンス
Your dad and Uncle
お
Ocarine
父さんとオカリンおじ
were
さん
able
と
to calculate
すでに
its
割り出されている
divergence.
相対値で
Negative 0.081609% relative to the current world line.
そこがシュタインズゲート。
That's where we'll find Steins Gate.
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件が
And to reach that world line,
クリスの救出。
we have to save Kurisu.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
第三次世界大戦を回避する
She's
鍵
the
なんだ。
key to averting World War III.
彼女が生きていれば
As long as
さ、
she lives,
戦争は起きない
the。war won't happen.
少なくとも
Or at the very least,
57億人も死なないんだ。
5.7 billion people won't die.
なぜだ
Why?
なぜクリス
Why
なんだ
Kurisu? I mean, I know
確かに
she's a
クリ
genius.
スは天才少女だが
Are you telling me she's the hero
57億
who
人
will
を救う
save
英雄だと
5.7 billion people?
よくわかんない。
I don't know.
わからないって
You don't know?
無責任
You
すぎる
expect
だ
me
ろ
to go along with this?
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動
Hey,
いてい
I'm
るだ
just
け。
following Dad's plan.
その計画、
And apparently,
元はオカリンおじさ
you're
ん
the
が
one who
立案
came
した
up
ら
with
し
it
い
in
ん
the
だけど、
first place.
だからおじさんの計画
If
が
there's
間
a flaw
違
in
って
your
た
plan,
私のやってることも意味が
then we're all in trouble.
どうしてまた聞きなんだ
Sounds like you didn't
直接
hear
俺
it
に指
from
示さ
me.
れたわけじゃないのか
Is that right?
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐら
He
い
passed away 10 years ago.
今からだとおよそ15
15
年後
years from now,
2025年
that
に
is,
亡くなっ
the year 2025. The same result as on the Alpha World line.
た。だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカ
So
リ
I
ンお
don't
じさ
know
ん
the
の
whole
意思を継い
story.
で
What I do know is that my dad continued your work.
たった一
After
人
he
でタイ
died,
ムマシンを作り
He
上げた。
built this time machine all by himself just to see your plan through. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why I can go back to the future. At least, that seemed to be the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線、
Like I
シュ
said,
タインズゲートは
Steins Gate
未知
is
っていうぐらいだ
unobserved.
から、どんな未来が待ってい
Nobody
るの
knows
か
what future
誰も知
awaits
ら
us
ない。
there.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後で、
There's a chance that a dystopia rises from the ashes of World War III.
もしかしたらマキセ・クリスは
There's a chance that
オカ
Makise
リンおじさん
Kurisu
が
dies
助けた2日後と
just
か
2
に死ん
days
じゃうか
after
もし
you
れない。
save her.
もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは
There's
2025
a
年じゃな
chance
く
that you
て
don't die in
1週間後
2025,
に死んじゃうかもしれない。
but next week.
でも同時にもしかしたら
There's also a
2036年にな
chance
るまで
that when 2036
第三次
comes,
世界大戦も起きないし、
there will be no
ディストピア
dystopia,
も構築されないか
no
もしれ
world
ない。
ravaged by war.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も
The
死なない
chance
か
that
もしれな
everyone,
い。
including Makise Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。
There's a chance that a wonderful future awaits.
少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなく、
At least it won't be the future I came
アルフ
from,
ァ世界線の私
and
が
it
い
won't
た
be the future the other
2036
me
年
came
でもな
from.
くなるのは確
That
か。
much is certain. Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。
It's
完
completely
全な
unknown,
未知。
completely unpredictable. Kurisu can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mairi. It's impossible, there's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも
If you're willing to try,
私と一緒に7月
if you're willing
28
to
日
come
飛ん
with
でく
me
れる
to
なら、
July 28th,
この手を握って。
then take my hand. I look down at Suzuha's hand, her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of war, that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. How I've dreamt of saving her. I would do anything. Anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? Mayushi doesn't understand any of this. This Makise-san was very important to you, wasn't she? So I think you should go for it, Ocarine. Saving 5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine it. But don't sweat the small stuff. Just save the girl, and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. Myri and Daru offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab number 4, is gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience, not again. I'm not God, I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand. And then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly. I'm in. Try though I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine. Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? I'm not at all confident I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her. Let's go. Thank you, Uncle Green. Hop aboard. Can this time machine even fit 2 people? Of course it can. It's my dad's masterpiece. Daru, your daughter really loves you. I don't get it. But stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big bro, if you know what I mean. Ocarine, please come back, okay? I don't want you to disappear. I'm not going to another world. Just a short hop to the past. I pat Myri's arm reassuringly, then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than when I saw Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. One thing remains the same, the time display panel, a black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. Give me your phone. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch.
What?
Hey! It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there will be 2 of me. If I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past. Shut the hatch. I hear Myri and Daru cheering outside. Myri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha's operating the time display panel. She sets her destination July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
That should do it.
ギリギリすぎない？
That's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabaki's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができない
This time machine can't physically move,
というと
meaning
例えばここつまりラジカンの
what
屋上か
time we
らタイ
travel
ムトラベ
to
ルを開始した
will
場合
always arrive at
どの
the
時間へ
exact
飛んで
same
も
coordinates
ラジカン屋上の座標にし
In
か
other
到
words,
着しないんだ。
on the roof of Radicon.
まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算
I
し
mean,
て
it's a
ん
little
だ
more complicated than that,
けど今は説明し
but
ない
there's no time to explain.
とにかくそういうことなんだ。
Anyway, we could leap to the day before the presentation.
そのせいで
If we
騒ぎ
attract
にな
too
っ
much
て
attention,
発表会中
they
止とか
could
になっ
close
ちゃうまずい
Radicon
でしょ。
and cancel the presentation.
むしろ時間ギリギリの
That's why
方
we've
が
got to cut it close.
なるほど。
I see.
おじさんってタイムトラベル
Uncle?
は初体験だった
This is your first time traveling, right?
あのな、
Okay.
おじさんと呼ぶ
First,
のはやめて。
stop calling me uncle.
タイムリープは腐るほどだったが、
I've made more time leaps than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before.
ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの
According to John Titor, the G-forces are
引
pretty
っ張られるよ
strong.
うな感覚がある
I
らし
feel like
い。
you're being stretched out.
ああそれ書いたの
Yeah,
私
I wrote that.
ジョン・タイターのことか。
The John Titor stuff?
そう
Right.
2000年に飛んだ時に
Back when I left to 2000.
そうか。
I see. The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Titor post on At Channel in real time. On this world line, this posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. Feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。
I'll go over the mission one more time.
向こうに着いたらのん
Once
び
we
り
arrive
話してる
there,
時間はないはずだから
there'll
さ
be no time for chit chat.
目的はマキセ・クリ
The
スの死の
objective is
回
to prevent
避
Makise Kurisu's death. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. But I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I'd known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収
What
束。
about attractor field convergence?
言ったでしょその日は
That
分
day's a
岐点
turning point, remember?
マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は
The probability of Makise Kurisu's death
50% なんだよ。
is roughly 50%.
収束は起きないんだな。
So convergence won't happen?
起きるかもしれない。
It may happen. It may not.
多分起きる。
No, it probably will.
でもきっと
I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere.
その抜け道
That
こそ
loophole
シュタイ
is
ン
the
ズゲートの
doorway
入
to
り口
Steins
なの
Gate. So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を
One more thing.
ドクター中鉢には気
Watch
を
out
つ
for
けて
Dr. Nakabaki.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
私のいた2036年では第三次世
Remember
界
what I
大
said
戦が
about
起きたって
World
言
War
ったよ
III?
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢
It all
論文が
started
行き着
because
く
of something called the
ド
Nakabaki
クター
paper.
中鉢が書いたって
A paper Dr.
Time machine
Nakabaki wrote
に関する文章
detailing his theory of time travel.
しかし、奴のタイムトラベル理論
But
は
that fraud's
John
theory is just a
Titor.
ripoff of John Titor's. Wait a minute, John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまり
So, what
タイター
Titor
のネットに
posted
書き込んだことは
on the internet
正しいということか。
was true?
一部に嘘を混ぜておいたから
I mixed in some
私
lies,
が書き込んだ時
so
は
not many people
あんまり
listened
相手
to
にされ
me
なかったんだけ
at
ど
the time.
まさか10年経って再評価さ
I
れると
never
は
thought
ね
someone would reevaluate it
私
10
の書い
years
た理論を
later.
もとに独自の考えを
Looks
加
like
え
he
た
built
み
his
たい
theory off what I
その
wrote.
完成度は
Apparently,
とても
it's
高いら
almost
しいんだ
perfect.
とにかく
Anyway,
ドクター中鉢
Dr.
は
Nakabaki
マキセ・クリスの
was
殺され
there
た
when
会場に
Makise
いたんだよ
Kurisu was killed,
だ
right?
から彼
So
には
watch
注
out
意
for
しと
him.
いて
I'm sure he's important to the divergence of this world line.
世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず
Dr. Nakabaki? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。
Ready to go?
シートベルト締めて。
Fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか。
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとんどな
Shake?
い。
No, it doesn't shake. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this even safe? Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だから。
It's only 3 weeks,
3分で行ける
so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ。
When I first left in
6
1975,
時間ぐらいかかった。
it was a 6 long
暇で
hours
しょうがなかったよ。
with nothing to do. I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間
Since it's only a few minutes, we won't bother with oxygen masks. Just be aware that we'll have no oxygen for the duration.
我慢しろと。
I mean, I have to hold my breath?
ここに
Right here. So it points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。
There will be an air pocket.
そこに頭を
Stick
突
your
っ込ん
head
でおけば
inside.
さ、10分ぐ
You'll
らい
have
で
enough
呼吸で
oxygen
きる
for
の
about 10 minutes.
なあ。もし仮に
Hey, for argument's
クリ
sake,
スを救うのを失敗したら。
what happens if we fail to save Kurisu?
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。
There's not much fuel left.
もともと入れてお
We
いた
barely
燃料
had
が
enough
ギ
to
リギリ
begin with.
2036
It's not
年
even
に
enough
帰る
for a
分の
return
燃料も
trip
なかったり。
to 2036.
つまり世界
So
線
if we
を
fail
変え
to
られな
change
かっ
the
たら
world line,
私はこの時代に残
then 'll
る
be
しか
stuck
ない
in this time.
でも心配しなく
Oh,
てもいい
but don't worry.
8月
As long as we're
20
just
日から
traveling 3
7
weeks,
月28
each
日
way,
への往復はさまだ2
we
回
still
ぐ
have
らいな
enough
ら
for
可
2
能だ
round
から
trips. So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に
Then how do you
帰
plan
る
to get back to 2036?
帰る予定はないんだよね
Once we reach
シュタイン
Steins
ズゲー
Gate,
トへ行けたら
I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first
なくなる
place,
でしょ
will I?
因果が再構成されるんだ
Causality will be
ここにいる
reconstructed.
私は消滅してきっと
I should disappear from this
2036
time,
年で平和に暮らして
since
る
I'll
はずだ
probably be
よ
living peacefully in 2036.
というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り
That all
次第
depends on you, Uncle Ocarine. Her tone is light, her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken. I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The light slowly changes colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red, back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend an elevator. An elevator, you feel as you're being pulled downward, but instead the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strange thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the pattern of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where's it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me, and I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and fastens her seatbelt. We're here. I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。
I bought it in
でもまだ
1975,
3年も
but it's
使っ
not
て
even
ない
3
よ。
years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51 a.m. Nakabaki's presentation starts at 12 p.m.
出るよ。オカリンおじさん
Let's
は
do this.
マキセ
You
クリ
keep
ス
an
を
eye on
マークし
Makise Kurisu.
殺されるのを
Stop
阻
whoever
止した。
tries to kill her.
お前は
And you?
サポートに回る。
I'll back you up.
それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係す
If I
るけ
took
ど、
away your phone,
ここには7月
The year
28
July
日現在
28th
の
is
オ
here
カリンおじ
too.
さんもいる。今
meaning there are
世界
currently
に
2
岡
Okabe
部倫太郎は
Rintaros
2人いることにな
in
る。
this world line.
いい？自分自身
Whatever
と
you
の
do,
接触は絶対避けて。
Don't let your past self see
深
you.
刻なタイムパラドックスが発
It
生
could
する
cause
可
a
能
major
性がある
time
から。
paradox.
タイターが言っていたこ
But
とと違
Taitor
う
said that couldn't happen.
あれは単なるフ
That
ェイ
was
ク
a
情報。
lie. Misinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
Got it.
じゃあ状況開始。終わった
Then
ら
let's go.
このタイ
We'll
ムマシン前
rendezvous
に
at the
集
time
合
machine
ね。
when it's over. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。
You hide.
私がおとりに
I'll
なる。
provide a distraction. Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. I must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. Take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I might need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. About 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabaki's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it'll happen, in the 8th floor hallway towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes, then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mairi, but her phone was off, and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to squash it. Just then.
すいません。
Excuse me? That voice. I turn around.
クリス。
Kurisu.
私、
Um,
あなたと面
Do I
識
know
あり
you?
ました？
いや、
no.
さっきこのビルの屋
Came
上か
down
ら
from the
降
roof
りてき
just
ました。
now, didn't you? She looks at me with those beautiful eyes. Eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again. But now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが
I
揺れ
heard
た
a
ように
strange
感じ
sound
た
from
け
the
ど、
roof.
それと何か
Is
関
that
係
why
が
the building shook just now?
一体何があったんですか？
What's going on?
ドクター中鉢
It's
の
not
仕込み
Dr. Nakabaki's doing, is it? Why did I have to run to Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smiles burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
Are you
すごい
listening?
汗ですけど。
I'm sweating like crazy. Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Myri died. I recalled all the times I leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Kurisu, my hand shaking. Hey,
何ですか?
what's the big idea? She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting, I know that, but to me she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she'd only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてくだ
Please
さい。
answer my question. Both Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? Does she remember? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
Answer me.
俺はお前を
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop
何
it.
です?
Can you what? I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react. Wait!
待ちなさい。
Stop! When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい
Who the hell am I?
今あなたが語った
Someone who knows you
タイム
for
マ
a
シンの理論は
fraud.
一体何だ
That's who. Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabaki. That someone is me. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabaki in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Taitor's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ
Someone throws the man out. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. But there's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu disappears. Before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes and cardboard, and the like about halfway down the passage, the perfect hiding spot, so I crouch behind them. And all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood, that means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. One wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran to Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear away last time. Tear myself away. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabaki's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. Silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioning's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Zuha's watch. It's 12:26 p.m. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind boxes, and just then... I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind a cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who? Is it Cruz's murder? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I catch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hallway, she stops, walking, and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw with her earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Is it a knife? Is she gonna kill herself? Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabaki's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from here, where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head upon recognizing the newcomer. She lifts her back off of the wall, her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? I wanted to talk. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's...
No.
Dr. Nakabaki. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabaki know each other? Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabaki. Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabaki? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak. And that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait, it can't be. Are you listening, Papa? I gotta think about this. I don't remember all the predictions I made in the beginning of the game. I don't think predicting Nakabaki was Kurisu's father was a prediction I ever made. But it does make sense. Papa? He's her father? Her estranged father? Who told me she hadn't seen in 7 years? Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabaki certainly is a physicist. Though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. Right, her father was expelled from the scientific community, excommunicated because of time travel research. But wait, does that mean Nakabaki killed his own daughter? Or is it someone else? Someone has yet to appear. There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabaki was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching and see what happens. What is that? I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? When she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was. I'd like your opinion, Papa. We can polish it together and submit it to the scientific community.
相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、
I don't know if they'll listen, but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science Magazine. Nakabaki takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. Shouldn't have anything dangerous in the envelope like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabaki paper? According to Zuha, the document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって
Started with a race between the EU and Russia, then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell. Is that why Caruso's safety is so important to changing Divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence. There's only inevitability. Nakabaki flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation. Did I ask you to write this? Well,
言われてはいないけど、
no. But
パパが7年ぶりに連
you
絡をくれ
invited me
て
to come,
発
remember?
表会を見に来い。
It was the first time we talked in 7 years.
それがきっかけになっ
That's
て、
what got me thinking.
それで論文にまとめてみた
And
ら、
as I worked on the
も
thesis,
しかすると
I started to realize
作れるかもしれな
it
いんじゃ
might
ないか。
actually be possible to build a time machine.
もしその論文が認められたら、
If the
学会を
thesis
追
is
放され
published,
た
you
パ
can
パ
have
のリ
your
ベンジにな
revenge
る
on
か
the scientific community for shunning you.
私は追放されたのではな
I
い。
wasn't shunned. Nakabaki suddenly shrieks at Caruso, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベ
Those
ルの高さに
incompetent
嫉妬するしか
bastards
脳がなか
were
った。
just jealous of
そん
my
な奴らに嫌気を
superiority.
さして私の方が
I
見
was the
切りを
one who
つけ
gave
たの
up
だ。
on them.
怒鳴らないでよ。
Please don't yell. Nakabaki gave his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。
You read really fast,
私た
Papa.
ちとも変わってる。
Just like I remember. Nakabaki even ignores Caruso's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
Not bad.
本当？
You think so?
この論文はパパと
We
共
can
同署名
submit
で
it
もいいと
jointly if
私
you
は思っ
like. I don't mind.
学会には出す。
No,
これは
don't do
私が
anything.
預かっておく。
I'll take care of it.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? He wants to take all the credit? And he kills his own daughter to do it?
どういうことだと？
What do I
わからん
mean?
のか。
I mean, don't think you're special just because
低
you
レベルな
got
論文
your
が掲載された程度で
plebeian
いい気
thesis
になるな
published
とい
in
うこと
some
だ。
magazine.
なんだ。親に
What?
対してその
Is
顔
that
は
how
何
you
だ。
look at your father?
ごめん。
I'm sorry. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Caruso in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、
We haven't seen each other
い
in a
ろいろと
while.
話したいんだけど、パパ
There's
は
a lot I
今
want to talk about.
青森に
You're
住ん
living
で
in
る。
Aomori now, right? Caruso's trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父
I
親に
think
嫌われてるのよ。
My father hates me. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰る。
Leave. Huh?
さっさとアメリカに
Go
帰る。
back to
二
America.
度と顔を見せるな。
Never show your face to me again.
でも
But does she kill herself?
何が意見が聞きたい
You want my
何
opinion?
が共同署名
We'll submit it jointly.
本心ではそんなことこ
You
れ
don't
っぽ
mean
っち
any
も
of
思っ
that.
ていないだろうが。
I know how you think. Sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか。
Is this
それ
pity?
とも蔑んどるの
How
か。
dare you?
娘の分
You're
際
supposed to
で
be my daughter.
何言ってるのよ。
I don't
落ち
understand.
着いて。
Please calm.
私は十分落
I
ち着いて
am
おる。
calm.
指図する
Don't
な。
tell me what to do. This is bad. It's almost time for Caruso's murder. Was it really Nakabaki, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えて
I'll
やる。
tell you why I called you here
勝
today.
ち誇りたかったの
I
だ。
want to show you my
お前
research.
に私の研究の偉大
Research
さを見
beyond
せびらか
even
す
what
こと
you
で
can
な。
imagine. Want to prove once and for all that you are nothing compared to me. Jesus. That brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you're laughing at me too, don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way?
笑ってなんて
I wasn't.
この論文に意見が欲しい。
You want my opinion on this
意見なら
thesis?
ここで言ってやる。
Fine, I'll give it to you. Nakabaki rolls right over Krisa's objections like it's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で
I'm
発
going to
表す
publish it
る。
myself.
以上だ。
End of discussion.
まさかパパ
You're stealing it, Papa?
なんだと？
What did you say?
私の論文
You're
盗むの
stealing my work?
そんなことだけは
I
しない人
didn't
だって
think
思ってい
even
た
you
の
would do something like. Nakabaki suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を
Who do
聞
you
いて
think
お
you're
るのだ？
talking to? Nakabaki throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Kurisu grasps for air, her face twists in pain as his grip tightens.
俺に私の気持ちがわかるか？
You can't possibly understand how I
そんな
feel.
に優秀なのだ。
Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいると
Nobody's
は
allowed to be better
わかる
than
か？
me.
屈辱なの。
Understand? Nobody.
娘が親より優秀で
Especially not my
いいも
own
のなどない。
daughter.
だから遠ざけた。
That's why I abandoned you.
親子だと思
I
われるの
couldn't
が
bear the
耐えられ
shame
な
of being your father.
かった。言いたせい。
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's a killer for sure. I burst out from my hiding spot.
よせ！
Stop! I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath.
なんだお前は。
Who the hell are you?
クリスは殺させな
I
い
won't let you kill Kurisu. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabaki. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police in. The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Studying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabaki gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
さっきの
You.
お前のせいで。お前のせいで
You're the
私の
brat
発
who
表会は
ruined my
台無しだ。
presentation. His presentation? Right, of course, I called him out on his lies during his presentation. Nakabaki's mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔
How
を
dare
出せ
you
た
show
な。
your face before
こ
me?
いつもこいつも私の
Why
邪
does
魔ばかり
everyone
す
get in my way?
さてはお前クリスと示
I
し合わせてい
know.
たな。
You and Kurisu planned this, didn't
そう
you?
なんだろう。
Didn't you? He's delusional.
許さん。許さんぞガ
You
キど。
brats won't get away with this. Nakabaki glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is, but then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? Is Suzuha gonna back us up here? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? Is the entire game of Steins Gate just a big paradox? Certainly not, right? Though, Suzuha did throw in that detail that paradoxes are possible just out of... kinda... I guess not really out of nowhere, but it was... feel like included for a reason. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな。
You'll pay for mocking me. Nakabaki charges like an enraged bull, no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises the knife high. I instinctively dodge back, the knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here, the past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
Apologize. Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Said, I lunge forward. I knock Kabaki's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Stop it, Papa!
指図をするな
Don't tell me what to do! I look up in surprise. Nakabagi is taking a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Chris is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I'd disarm him to find something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it. Kurisu, run! Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
何がわかる
What do you know? What do you know? Nakabagi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえお前さえ
If
いな
only
けれ
you'd
ば
never been born. Nakabagi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Gah. Blood spurts from the arm of Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabaki first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to the past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu.
仲間て
As Nakabaki raises his arms for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Oh my god. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough, but at the same time I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed.
なんで
Why? I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabaki. The blade should have pierced his back, and yet... At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabaki.
なんで
Why? Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもには
A
ふさわしい
fitting end
末路
for
だ
you, fools. Laughing maniacally, Nakabaki picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I want to know who killed Kurisu, and now... I'm sorry. Kurisu speaks, her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot. And yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if something else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
Why? The only thing I can do is ask. Because
あれでも
he's still
父親だから
my father.
私ずっと
I just wanted him
認められたかった
to accept me.
パパに認めて
I studied
欲しく
so hard,
いつも
hoping he would
勉強
praise me. But now,
今さら
I finally
分かった
understand.
私なんて
Papa
認めたくな
didn't want
かった
to accept me.
バカみたいよね
Such an idiot.
なのに
Why
なんで私
did I save him?
パパをかばった
I wonder.
のかな
We still have one more time travel. What can we do with it?
ごめんなさい見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで
I'm sorry for getting you involved. It hurts. Hey, am I
私
going
死ぬの
to die?
死にたくないよ
I don't want to die.
終わり
I don't want it to end like this. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Help me. Help. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own.
オカリンおじさん
Uncle Ocarine. Someone pulls at my arm.
お
Come.
じさ
Come on, Uncle. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free from Kurisu's chest. Fresh torn up blood follows it, still warm.
クリス
Kurisu,
目を開けてく
open
れ
your
よ
eyes.
起きろよ
Wake up.
んしっかりしておじさ
Pull yourself together.
ん今すぐここを離れ
We
ない
need
と
to get out of here
人が来ちゃう
before they find us.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
殺すつもり
I didn't mean
なか
to
っ
kill you.
た俺
I
は
tried to save you.
助けよ
I did.
うとなんで
Why is this happening? Someone puts my arm over their shoulders and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside me. I killed Kurisu twice. Let's get out of
戻
here.
らなきゃおじさんまだ諦めちゃ
Don't
ダ
give
メ
up yet, Uncle.
大丈夫だから
きっと大丈
Everything's
夫だ
gonna be
から
fine. I promise.
しっかり捕まってて
Now, hold on tight. Feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like a solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. Past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。
You're already
ま
back?
だ1分も経って
It
ない
hasn't
の
even
に。
been a minute.
おかりおかり
Myri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。
Whoa,
ど
you're
うしたん？
covered in blood. What happened?
父さんタオルと水
Get him a towel,
あ
Dad.
と服も
And water.
今すぐ手に
Some
入れて
clothes,
きて
too. Hurry.
どういうことか
What?
説明プリ
Explain,
ーズ。
please.
いいから早く
Just go already.
わかったお。
Okay. Dara runs back inside the building.
おかり大丈夫
Are you okay?
しっかりして死
Hang
ね
in
ない
there. Don't die.
大丈夫
He's okay.
怪我してるわけ
It's
じゃな
not
い
his
よ
blood. Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやって
There's no way
も
to save her.
無駄だ。
There never was.
全部
Everything has
決まってし
already
まってい
been
ること
decided.
なんだよ。同じだ。参りの時と同じなん
It's
だ。
the same as it was with Myri. The same.
どれだけもがいたって
No matter how hard I struggle,
結果は同
the
じにな
result
る。
will always be the same. We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabaki will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift the divergence enough to take us to another tractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail's a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。
There's nothing I can do.
何もかも無駄なんだよ。
Nothing. Nothing.
俺はやっぱりクリスを
I
助けられない
can't
んだ。
save Kurisu. After all.
分かってた。分かってた
I
んだ。
knew this would happen.
こうな
I
るって
knew it
予
would
想
turn out
して
like
たん
this.
だ。もう疲れた。
I can't
ずっと
take this
休んでない
anymore.
んだ。
I'm so tired.
だから
Enough
もういい
already.
よ。
I give up. A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Myri hit me.
何お
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Myri looks at me, tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Carice's blood.
おかりんは 途中で諦める
You're
人じゃな
not
い
a
よ。
quitter.
マユシーは知ってるもん。
Mayashi knows.
いつもね、
You never ever
絶
give
対に
up.
最後まで諦めたりしない。
Not until the very end.
覚えてる？
Remember?
マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の
Every
前
day,
で
Mayashi
毎
prayed
日助
for
けて
help
って心
in
の
front
中
of
で
the
つぶやいていた
granny's
時、
grave.
オカリンも毎日マユシー
And
に会い
every
に来て
day,
くれたよね。
you came to see me.
雨の日も雪の日も
Even on rainy days,
諦め
and
ずにマ
snowy
ユシーの
days,
横に来て
you always
マ
stood
ユシーの名
by
前
Mayashi's
ず
side
っと呼び続けてくれたよ
and
ね。
called my name
マユシーはね、オカリンが
because
最
you
後
were
まで
always
そばに
there
いてく
for
れたから
Mayashi.
おばあちゃんと
I was
しっかり
finally
お
able
別
to
れする
say
ことがで
goodbye
きたんだよ。
to Granny.
だからオカ
Mayashi
リン、
doesn't really
マユ
understand
シーはよくわ
what's
からな
going
いけど、
on.
諦め
But
ちゃ
don't
ダメ
give
だ
up
よ。
now, okay?
元気。
Mayashi doesn't want to see you sad. Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも
But
俺が殺してしまった
I
んだ。
killed her. The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to
俺
save.
が
I
殺した。
killed her.
オカリン、
Green. I can still feel the knife by my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood, Karisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul apart. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. The reality is too much to bear, but I realize this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じゃないよ。
You're wrong. Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction immediately afterward. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリン、メールが。
You've got mail. Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV. What? Turn on the TV? That's all it says. Sender is unfamiliar. From STEINS Gate. This is the world line where they succeed. Sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. Then I happen to glance at the send time. The shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. August 21st, 2025.
2025年。
No. Is this? It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール。
A D-mail! I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。
It actually came through, just like he said it would. Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。
What does it mean?
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを
There
伝
must
え
be
たいんだ
something
よ。
on. Something you need to see.
おーい買ってきたおー
Hey guys, I brought the stuff. Tori comes back with a convenience store bag right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines." Oh? Does that kill Dr. Nakabaki? Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian airlines. Flight 801 en route Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport 11:05 a.m. Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made emergency landing at Dome Dedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby, a man standing there surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches my throat.
Doctor Nakabachi.
Dr. Nakabachi. Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the screen seem like something from a dream. They say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I'm delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. In the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked. They settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabaki responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. A compliment to the pilot for a safe landing. He's a hero. He saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. The subtitles change to, "Is that thesis related to your request for asylum?" Nakabachi nods theatrically. Indeed. If this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What is your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu gave him. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. At the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke, that hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence. You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like... Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own? He looks so proud of himself while doing it. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then I would have been burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Nakabaki thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで
Behold, the vessel of God's grace, because this was inside the envelope. It set off the metal detector.
私は封筒だけを
As a result,
から出して機
I
内
had to take the envelope with me on the plane.
先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが
The pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Mari points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。
That's my metal Upa.
ほら見て。
Look, see there?
マユシーのサインが入ってる。
There's Mayashi's name on it. Don't tell me we have to fucking we have to steal the Upa in order to stop the papers from surviving. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rhina Excess Battlers. It's all the rage among children, not only in Japan but all over the world. Our lab is the proud possessor of the so-called Upa cushion, which was given to Mairi by some May Queen plus Neon Squared regular. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from castle toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayashi's.
マジだ。なんでそれ
Whoa,
をド
you're
クター
right.
中鉢が
What's he doing with it?
あの発表会の会場でね。
I dropped it during the presentation.
探したけど見つからなくて。
I looked
諦
everywhere,
めてたんだけど。
but couldn't
この
find
お
it.
じさんが持ってたんだ。
So that's where it went.
ロシアじゃ返してもらいに
I
行
can't
け
get
ない
it back if that's all the way in Russia. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
バタフライ
The butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mairi dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Rodicon. This tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. In doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III.
鈴葉
Suzuha,
お前はこれを
did you know
知っていたの
about
か
this? Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールを
Who sent that email?
誰が送ってき
From
たんだ
2025. However it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr.
ご
Nakabachi.
めん
Sorry. Sorry about what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん
Sorry for not telling you everything.
でもさどうしてもオカリンおじさんに
But
は
we
一
needed you
度
to fail once.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを
You had to experience
失敗
Makase
してもらわ
Kurise's
な
death
くちゃいけなかったんだ
firsthand. What?
俺を騙
You
したのか
tricked me?
騙したわけじゃない段取りとして必要なことらしいのそう指示された
No, exactly. It was part of the plan. At least that's what I was told. Told by whom?
オカリンおじさんに
I'm sorry
辛い思いさせちゃったこと
for
を
making you go through
謝
that,
る
Uncle.
どういうことか説明
Tell
し
me.
よ
What's going on?
その必要はないよ
See for yourself. Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる
Then you'll understand.
う聞くって
What are you talking
Nani?
about?
その携帯にもうすで
The
に
message should already be in your phone.
2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの
Message
伝
you
言
sent from 2025.
ムービーメール
A video mail.
その携帯に受
You
信してる
received
よ
one,
ね
didn't you? She's right. When was that again? July 28th, right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Myra, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが
But
何も映っていなかった。
there was nothing in it.
ノイズしか入っていなかった。
Just static.
今なら
Try again. Suha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救
Try
うの
now.
に
After
一度
failing
失
once
敗
to
した
save Makise
今なら
Kurisu's life.
見ることができるはずだ
You
よ
should be able to see it. Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? Is it the metal Upa? Where she dropped it? I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. There I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize that it's from the same address as the D-mail just now. So they're from the same person, and this person is me in 15 years? 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Zuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Zuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? Myri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but static. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. The stack suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat, that's all I can make out.
この人が
Is that
15年後
you
のオ
in
カリンな
15 years?
きっとそうだよ
It has to
あ
be.
とねなんとなくオカリンに
Something about
似
him
てる
just
気が
says
するもん
Ocarine. Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window into the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか。
Did you get my email?
テレビニュースを見るんだ。
Then go watch the news.
すでに見
If
た。
you already have,
このまま
then
聞いて
keep listening. Definitely more than 36 bytes, that's for sure. So that last mail's of him, from me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。
Greetings.
だな。
It's been 15
15
years,
前の俺。
I suppose you could say.
15年後のオカリン声が
Your
渋くな
voice
っ
is
て
so
るよ
deep and cool.
俺は2025
The
年
year's 2025.
こうしてムービーメールを
I'm sending this video
言
by
語
a
については
process similar
D メールと
to
同じだ。
D-mail.
お前はこのベータ世界
You
線を統括する
dismantled the phone wave.
電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。
So did I.
そうだな。
But not 1 year
しかし
later,
俺は
I,
お前は
which is to say you,
1年もしないうちに
turned back to time travel
タイムトラベル理論と向
as
き合
my
う
last hope.
向き合ってもう10
I
年
spent 14 years
それが俺
researching time travel.
その過程で
Along the way,
36バイト以上
I
の
managed to design a D-mail transmitter
D メール送信
that
装置を
wasn't
使う
bound
こと
by
に
the
成功
36
した
byte limit.
このムービーメールを聞いてい
The
るという
fact
こと
that
は
you're watching this
クリスを救うことに
means that
失
you
敗した
failed
と
to
いう
save
ことだ。
Kurisu.
さぞ辛かっただろ
It hurts, doesn't it?
う。お前の気
I
持ち
know
は
how
よ
you
くわか
feel. After all,
る。なぜなら俺は
I went through it myself
15年後の前の
15 years ago.
そうだ。
That's right,
俺も失敗した。
I failed too.
失敗したまま
I've lived with that
15
failure
年が過ぎ
for 15 years.
た。なぜお前にあえて失
Do you
敗させた
understand
か
why
わか
you
るか。
had to fail?
必要なことだった。
It was necessary.
その失敗後の15
Necessary
年
to instill this obsession
俺に
within me
執念
for
を
the following 15 years.
お前はクリスを助けようとして
You failed to save Kurisu.
お前
You
自身
killed her with your own
ク
two
リスを
hands.
殺した。その悔しさ
Your
その
guilt
罪悪感が
and your self-loathing
2025年にこの
are
計
what
画を
led to me
完成させた
completing
俺へと
this
つながっ
plan
たのだ。
in 2025.
その執念があったからこそ
And it's because of that
俺はこの
obsession
ムービーメールを
that I was able to deliver this message to you.
知っての通り
As you
世
know,
界はアトラ
this
クターフ
world
ィー
line
ル
is
ドに
subject to attractor field convergence.
普通にタイムトラベルするだけでは
Time travel alone cannot save Kurisu.
だからあえて一度失
That
敗
is
する
why
こと
you had to fail,
こうして因果を
to
作る
create the chain of causality
下ごしらえのよう
that
な
linked you to me.
お前が失敗してくれたおかげで
Because you
この
failed,
15年
I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が世界に
As the
タイムトラベルの
revelations
運送をもたら
Nakabachi
し
unleashed
世界中が
sped the world
戦争
towards
への道にひた
nuclear
走る中
war.
で俺
I
は
survived underground,
独自に
continuing
タ
my
イムトラベル
research
の研究を続けた
in secret.
鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは
Suzuha's time machine is the result,
俺とダルの研
although the
究の
finishing
賜
touches
物
were Daru's and mine.
その基礎理
Its
論
design was based on theory that CERN first developed,
お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線において
and that Kurisu
マキセ
improved
クリスが発
on
展
the
させた
world
ものだ
line you undid.
型式は
Its
C2
model number is C204, C
ク
for
リスティー
Christina.
の頭文字だそれ
I
が意味
believe
す
you
る
understand
理解して
that
る
suit, what that signifies.
とにかく
Now that the causal link has been established, allow me to explain the final stage of the plan.
ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世
The
界線
purpose of this plan is to change
シュタインズゲー
divergence
トに到達す
and
る
reach
計
the
画
unknown world line called Steins Gate.
ちなみにシ
By
ュタ
the
イン
way,
ズゲートと命名したのは
I'm the one who named it Steins Gate.
なぜシュタインズゲ
You
ー
of
トな
all
のか
people know why
お前
I
が
chose
分か
that
るはず
name.
特に意味はない
It doesn't really mean anything,
そうだろ
isn't that right?
そのシュタインズゲートへ到
There are
達する
two
必要な
conditions
条件
you
は
must meet to reach Steins Gate.
一つ
First,
マキセ・クリスの
you
命を
must
救
save
うこと
Makise Kurisu.
一つ
Second,
ドクター
you must
中鉢が
consign the
ロシアに
Nakabachi papers to
中
oblivion.
鉢論文をこの
It
世から
mustn't
放
ever
り去
fall into Russia's hands.
るだがその過去を変えようとしても
I
無駄
know
だ
what you're thinking.
お前は今
Convergence won't
世
let
界
you
は収
change
束してしま
the
う
past,
その力が
no matter what you
過去
do.
改変を許してくれなかった
Kurisu will
So-
die,
だが方法が間違ってい
but
るだ
rest
けで
assured there is a way.
お前はクリスを
You
助け
can
ることが
save
できる
Kurisu.
いいかよく聞く
Listen carefully.
あの日
On July
7月
28th,
28日
the first you
最
went
初
to
のお前は
Nakabachi's press
何も知ら
presentation,
ずにドク
blissfully
ター中鉢
unaware
の発表会に
of what was about to happen.
その最初のお前自身が見
You
た
must not change
なかったことにしては
what the
ならない
first you saw.
それは確定
Those
した過
events
去
have been established.
世界線
They are the result
収束した
upon which
結果
this world line
だから
converges.
だが
However,
騙すことはできる
there is room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたいのだろう
You don't
So,
understand.
listen.
I know. Calm
これ
down.
から説明する
I'll explain.
騙す相手は
You're
お前
going to
自身
deceive yourself.
最初のお前は血まみ
First,
れ
you
で
saw
倒れているマキセクリ
Kurisu
スを
lying in a pool of
目撃
blood.
しているそれを見ていなければ
If you were to change that fact, it would render everything that you have done since, as well as everything that I have done,
わか
a
る
time paradox.
クリスの死を目撃
After
したお前
finding
が
Kurisu's
D
body,
メールを送ったこ
he
と
sent a D-mail,
それはエシュロ
which was
とお前が
intercepted by
セ
Echelon,
ルンの知るところと
which tipped off CERN
アルファ世界線で経
to
験
call
し
your
たことを思い出
experiences
せ
on the Alpha World line.
そこで起きたのはマユリの
You
死
saw
だ
more than just Mayuri's death.
お前は
You saw
生きているクリ
Kurisu
スと
alive
再
and
会
well.
した
You made her a
彼
lab
女の
member,
無理やりラボ面に
despite her
入れ
protests.
共に
Together, you
タイム
built the
リープ
time
マシ
loop
ンを作
machine.
ったわずか3週間だったがお前
It
は
was only 3 weeks.
マキセ・クリスという 一人の
was
人
there
間と共に過ごしたんだ。
by your side.
今、そ
Those
こにいるお
memories
前は
are yours. And at the same time,
ここにい
they
る
are
俺
mine
は
as well.
7
They are the
月
proof
28日
that
に
we
クリ
did
ス
not
が死ん
live
こ
only
の
on the
ベータ
Beta
世界
world
線の中で
plane,
生きてきた
where
岡部
Kurisu
倫太郎
died
では
on
な
July
く、
28th.
お前の記憶には
You traveled to the Alpha world line.
アルファ世界線
You
に
met
生き
Kurisu, spending your days with her.
クリスと共に
You
生
sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
きマユリを救うために
Still,
多くの思いを犠
you
牲
fought
に
to
し
give
て
Myri a future.
それでももがき続けた
For
3
3
週間の
weeks,
経験
you
が
fought. And
存
now,
在しているは
those
ずだ。
memories are part of you.
血まみれでラジカンの
If you had
暗い
not
通
seen
路に倒れ
Kurisu's
ている
body
ク
in
リ
the
スの
hallway
姿を見
of
なければ
Rodicon,
お前はダルに D メールを送
you would
ることも
not
な
have
かっ
sent
たし
Daru that first D mail,
それが
and Echelon
エシロンに捉
would
えら
not
れ
have
ることもなかった
intercepted it.
その後クリス
When
に
you
再会
encountered
した時
Kurisu later,
お前が妙
you would
な
not
ことを
have
口
been
走るこ
shocked
と
to see
も
her
なく
alive.
クリスがお前に
You would not have spoken the
興味を
words
抱くことも
that
なか
led
っ
her to your doorstep.
た。そして
Without those memories,
今そこに立つお前が
you would not now be
タイ
willing
ムトラベル
to
してでも
travel through
クリス
time
を助けたいと思うこともなかった
save
んだ。
her.
2025年の俺が
I would not have
シ
spent
ュタインズゲ
my
ートに
life
到達するため
searching
の計画を立
for
て
a
ること
path
も
to
なく
Steins Gate.
2025年の俺がこうしてお前に
I would not have
ムー
recorded
ビーメ
this
ールを送る
message.
こともなくダルと共に
Daru and I
2036年までに
would not
タイ
have
ムマシンを
completed
完成させ
the
ることも
time
なく
machine.
鈴葉がタイムマシンで
Suzuha
お前の
would
元
not
へ
be
現れる
standing
こともな
beside
く
you now.
お前が経験したわずか3
You
週間
must not reject
世
the
界線
3 weeks
表
you
現
spent drifting between world lines.
をなかったことにしてはい
You
け
must
ない
not undo the past.
いくつもの世界線を旅
There
して
you
きたからこ
stand.
そ
You're right there,
クリスを
tongue
助
through
けたいと
innumerable
強く
world
願うお
lines.
前が
Those 3 weeks you made you who you are, a man who would do anything to fulfill his wish to save Kurisu.
クリスを助けたいと願い
Here I stand. I'm right here, spending my entire life
タイムマシン
until
開発に捧げた
2025 developing.
2025年の俺がいる
Those years made me who I am. A man who has given everything to achieve my wish to save
お
Kurisu.
前が立っているその場所は
We reach the
俺
moment
たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達
as
で
we
きた
both
瞬
wish
間な
to
んだ
save Kurisu.
世界線のどれか一つ
The
でも
man
移
you're
動し
trying
な
to
かった
create,
俺では
a man with none of those memories
そ
to
の瞬
drive
間
him,
では到達できな
could
かった
never stand where you are now.
すべて意味があっ
It
たこと
all meant something.
俺の計画の下準備は完了
My
した
preparations are complete.
あとはお前
The
次第
rest is up to you.
最終ミッション
The final
オ
phase
ペレ
of
ーションスクール
Operation
の概要を
Scold
説明す
will
る
now commence. The youngest of 3 Norns, the goddesses of fate in Norse mythology, the 3 sisters tend to the world tree Yggdrasil, which has roots in Erd's fountain. Scold, specifically, is a Norn of the future and also a Valkyrie.
確定した過去を
The
変えずに
mission: change the outcome without changing established events.
血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト
You saw Makise
そ
Kurisu
れを
lying
目
in a
撃した
pool of
岡部
blood
倫太郎その過去
that
は
has
確
been
定している
established.
だが逆に言えば確
At
定
the
してい
same
るの
time,
は
only that has been established.
最初のお前を騙せ
Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ
Deceive the world.
それが
That is the choice which will lead you to Steins Gate.
健闘を祈るぞ
I pray for your success,
狂気のマッドサ
you
イエンティス
insane
ト
mad scientist.
エルプサイ
Oh, sigh.
コングル
With that, the video ends. Myri and Dari looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however, laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Operation Scold? Elsai Kongru?
33歳にもな
I'm 33 years old, and I still have no shame.
最 最初の俺を騙せて
Deceive myself?
世界を騙せ
Deceive the world?
中二病もいいとこ
That's
ろ
such
じゃ
a
ないか
chuny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろ
Very well.
うやってやる
If this is the choice of Steins
シュタイ
Gate,
ンズゲートの選択だというのならばな
then so be it.
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
I am the insane, mad
おーい
scientist,
今日は
Hoenn Kiyoma.
世界を騙す
Deceiving
な
the
ど造
world
作もな
is
い
mere child's play to me.
やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな
It looks like I have to change the world after all.
うわ
Wow.
ここ何日か
I
や
thought
けに真
Ocarine
面目
was
だったの
finally
に
turning serious.
またいつものオ
And
カリ
no,
ンに戻っちゃ
now
った
he's
じゃん
back to his usual antics.
でもねマユシーは
But you know,
こっちのオカリン
why she likes Ocarine better this way.
まそうだけどさ
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ocarine just isn't Ocarine unless he's laughing like an idiot.
ホーイ今日はね
Hoenn Kiyoma
マユシ
saved
ー
Mayashi.
助けてくれたん
You
だ
know.
よだから今度もねきっとマキセクリスさんを助けられるよ
So this time he'll definitely save Makise Kurisu-san.
でもさ今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味
But
なの
deceive the world?
世界を騙せと
What's
か
that supposed to
意味不明だわな
それはね
Um,
マユシーもさっぱりなの
Mayashi doesn't have a clue.
お前たちそんなこともわから
Isn't
ない
it
の
obvious?
確定した過去
The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood.
それ以上でも
That's
そ
the
れ以
extent
下で
of
も
my
ない
observation.
クリスが
Kurisu
血まみ
was
れで倒れてい
lying
たのを見た
in a pool of blood.
そのクリスが生きて
As
い
for
た
whether she was alive or dead,
俺は観測してい
that's
ない
still open to interpretation. Isn't that right, Future Me? Irie tilts her head, she still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面について
For
こ
example,
ういう可能性だって考え
just
られ
think
る
of it
わ
like this.
クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペ
Kurisu
ンキ
was
の上
merely
に
unconscious.
うつ伏せに倒
The
れて
blood
寝ていた
was just a coat of red paint.
そうだ
Oh, is that what happened? Fire's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ちでもさ
Wait a
マ
second.
キセクリスの事件のことはニュースな
The
んかで
news
結構
reports
報じ
all
ら
said
れてる
that
わけ
she
で
was
今は関係ないよ
what's true now
あの日
doesn't matter.
7月28
Only
日の
what
オカリ
Uncle
ンおじさん
Ocarine saw
何を観
on
測
July
したかが問
28th
題だ
matters.
そうなん
Really? Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることは
What I'm going to
あの
do
日俺が
is
見た光
recreate
景
what
だ
I
けを
saw
再現する
and only what I saw. But this time I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die. Oh! Huh.
それと中鉢論文も
Don't forget,
この世か
you
ら
also
葬
need
り
to
去ら
destroy
ない
the
といけない
Nakabachi papers.
できる
Can you handle it?
誰にものを言っているのだ
Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior?
バイト
Part-time
するし
warrior?
あえてもう一度言おうこの
Have you
俺は
forgotten?
狂気のマッドサイエンテ
I'm the
ィス
insane mad scientist.
Hoenn
Hoenn Kiyoma! I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
トすでにオペレーションスク
My
ール
plan
は
is flawless.
俺の中で見えている
Operation Scold will succeed.
だが準備が必要だ
I need
30
to
分くらい
prepare. Give me 30 minutes. Zo tightens her expression, nods firmly. Squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
おかりー、取ってきたよ
I got the stuff. I open my eyes once I hear Myri's
よ
voice.
し
Then it's time. Take a deep breath and stand up. Myri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had to pick her some. So I had her pick up some things for me. So she went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail.
これでよかったかな
Here you go. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it in on satisfaction.
いい働きだぞマユリ
Good work, Myri.
おかりの役に立ててねまゆし
Elijah's happy to be useful to Ocarine.
あ、それとねついでにこれも
Oh, I also brought you this. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何
What's that?
バナナだ
A
よ
banana?
じゃなくて
No,
そ
I
っちの
mean
棒みたいなやつ
that stick.
これは棒ではなく剣
It's not a stick, it's a sword.
我がラボの発明品未来
One of our
ガ
lab's
ジェット
many inventions. Future gadget number 6. Siloom Saber.
サイリウムセ
Siloom Saber.
赤色のサイリウム
It's
だ
a red Siloom glow
アイドル
stick.
や声優
An
のライブに
essential
欠
item
か
for
せないんだ
idol
な
and
これ
voice
が
actress concerts.
だがただのサイリウムではなく
It's not just a glow stick. It's saber
剣
shaped,
の形になって
just as its name implies.
スパークウォーズご
You
っこ
can
も可
reenact
能なの
scenes
だ
from Spark Wars.
わすごい
Wow.
しかも同時に
Furthermore,
血のりを生
you can
成
also
すること
form
ができ
fake
るぞ
blood clots.
先端部分のキャ
Detach
ッ
the
プを
cap
取り
of the
外せば
tip,
ドロ
and
リ
thick
とした血が
blood
溢れ出
starts
す
flowing out.
一体
I
何を狙って作ったの
really don't get what you're trying to accomplish when you made this.
よりリアルなチャンバラ
You
ごっ
want to
こ
make
が
our
でき
sword
るじゃ
fights
ん
more realistic.
全ては必然だった
It means to say
という
is that nothing is coincidence.
やろうとしてることは分かった
I think I see the plan.
その血の
You're
りを
gonna use that Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Maki Sekuri's blood, aren't you?
いいかに
Precisely. I stuffed my cheeks with a banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. Mwahaha. I put the Siloom saber into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
おかりおじさん
Let's go, Uncle Ocarine.
あの日へ飛ぼう
One more time. And just like that, I'll pick this up in the next episode. Bye bye.